Are we live on YouTube? 2024, I can see why they didn't want to vote for... Okay, perfect. Okay, hi YouTube. Okay, work. Okay, Clinton got rich. That doesn't surprise me. Oh, there's this documentary on Netflix called The Family. And it's about like the secret underground like Christian society that like indoctrinates all the presidents. Do you know what does anyone know what I'm talking about? I want to watch it. Me as a Canadian, not knowing half the presidents even are. Honestly, Coop Daddy, as an American, I don't know who half the presidents are. Can we do another documentary night? Maybe we should. Honestly, it looked really interesting. It's sort of like it seems like a conspiracy theory type documentary, but it's very much about like the underground, like Christian nationalist movement. And apparently there's a lot of stuff in it about like the Clintons, Obama, obviously Trump is deeply involved in it. But it's like, it was interesting to see, like, even in just what I saw of it briefly, it's not just the Republicans that are involved in this sort of like underground Christian nationalist movement. Like more of the Democrats are involved in it than you would really expect. What? Wait, Lexus, what the fuck does that mean? Non-skin folk? That makes it sound like you're done helping people who are missing their skin. People who need skin grafts. Hi, Scooby Snacks, how are you? You know quite a few Trump voters at this point. I think they all voted Biden in 2020. Why? What do you think is their reasoning, Vanessa, for switching? Because you're definitely more on the ground. Just shit's expensive. That's it. God, people are stupid. You try to voting as a basic human moral instead of actually fucking politics. You should probably vote soon. Oh, thanks, Scooby Snacks. That's very sweet. Skin folks means people of your same ethnicity or race. Oh. Oh, okay. Got it. So non-skin folks means people who are different ethnicity or race? Got it. I'm such a city boy. Well, stuff will be more expensive. It will be more expensive. The median voter is like, are Big Macs more or less expensive than 4 years ago? And then votes accordingly. That's crazy. See, like, to me, I think that's the problem with America. And this is what people don't understand, is that it's like all of our democracy is not just about the economy. There's so much more to it than just finances and economy and shit like that. Not all skin folk are kinfolk. Oh. I mean, yes. As a white person, Lexus, I can say I agree. I don't trust most white people. I have this problem now where, especially with all of the fucking corn stars that voted for Trump, I can't even watch corn anymore because I look at it and I go, they probably voted for Trump. I don't trust any one of them. Despite the fact that Donald Trump, part of Project 2025 is literally banning porn. That's like a big part of it. They want to get rid of it completely. As a white person, I also don't trust most white people, yeah. Y'all can't be counted on, literally. Which ones? Oh, they're all over fucking Twitter. It's not hard to find them, to suss them out. It's mostly the men. Are you the home of sexuals? I am, Naki. Naki, how are you? How are you doing? Even people in your community aren't always on your side. Yeah. You're gay. Yeah, you are. How have you been, Naki? How are you taking America? How are you handling America? How are you handling the experience of being in America? Also, should I play some Dead by Daylight? I should probably play a game. Let's play a game. Raw with no please. Not that. Not the raw with no lube. Nobody is handling America right now. Don't worry, it'll be in Donald Trump's grubby orange hands soon enough. Just don't think of corn stars as human. I mean, there's tons of corn stars that are totally fine. It's just that, it's mostly women. I've noticed a lot of the women that I follow who do spicy content have pretty aggressively been, pro Kamala, anti-Trump kind of people on Twitter. But, you know. You don't understand you can be a woman and want to vote your rights away. It's the classic situation of like people who are essentially second-class citizens siding with their oppressor because they think that they have it better than other people, essentially. It's a severe level of like indoctrination. Am I still in my Overwatch and Fortnite era? I haven't played, well, I played Overwatch this week, I think, but I haven't really been playing a ton of either, to be honest. Let me put up my green screen. Ugh. Okay, we did it. We did it! Is it green screening? Okay. Looks fine. The women who support Trump don't support abortion. I think it's partly that. I think there's a level of internalized misogyny. I've literally seen women say that they don't think a woman should be president. I've seen that on multiple like TikToks and Twitter shit. Like, there are genuinely women who actually don't like women. Period. Wanna be mud wrestling? I don't know, come to New York any day now. PTB or normal? This is the normal. We're not gonna do the PTB anymore. I don't usually do the PTB after like the first day. Hi, Cinnamon Roll. I am doing well. There are a lot of women in the pro-life movement. There are, yeah. But there's also a lot of women who just genuinely don't believe that women should be in charge of stuff. Like, it's a very, like, religious thing. There's a lot of women like that pick me. Yeah. But also it's, like, it's a very, like, religious, like... The Bible is very misogynistic. There's a lot of stuff in it about how, like, women shouldn't be able to do this and that and whatever. And there are a lot of women who genuinely believe it. So I think that's how it happens a lot too, honestly. It is a gasp. I know, how shocking. How shocking. How startling. Are you surprised we still don't have a female president? Same. I'm kind of gagged that Mexico elected the first woman president before America did, honestly. Because I always thought of Mexico as being a lot more conservative than American, but I guess not. I guess not. I guess Mexico is now quite a lot more liberal than America is. Yeah, most like developed nations have had a woman president or leader or prime minister or something. America is one of the very few that has not. America's late to the party, yeah. It's almost like when a bunch of religious extremists and racists and misogynists form their own country. It has a lot of, you know, a long history of racism and sexism. You know what I mean? America's still stuck in the 1800s. I mean, Donald Trump said that he wants to take us back to the 1700s. Remember that? Did anyone see that? He said it multiple times. The first time he said it, I mean, I was like, surely he can't mean that. Like, he must have just got, because you know he's got a little bit of dementia. So it's like he probably just mixed up the years or something. And then he said it again. He said, I want to take us back to the 1700s. And I was like, oh, do you mean back when like women couldn't vote and we had slavery? Got it. Understandable. Oh my god, where the fuck? It's to be under Britain's thumb again? I fucking guess. I like literally don't know. Why does she sound like Anna Faris? Your car insurance is $300 a month? Oh my god. You know what? My mom lives down there and I think hers is similar, so maybe that's not that crazy. Where I live, my car insurance is like, I think $100 a month, honestly. It's like not much. America's so awful. It's because the pilgrims were actually just exiled from Europe for being too shitty. Well, yes. I mean, literally though. The foundation of America it's based on like a lot of racism, a lot of religious extremism. Like, that's literally how this country was formed. Who's the killer? This is Piggy. This is Miss Piggy. Imperialism, yeah. Wait, where's the other girl? Isn't she having stretch marks? I'm really not trying to tunnel, I promise. I say as I'm tunneling her. Please, not raw dairy. Illegal immigration, literally. It's one of the funniest things about the people who are super against illegal immigration is that it's like, this country only exists as it does because of white people colonizing the fuck out of it. Melania, please. Could you imagine? Melania doesn't even want to be the first lady. Getting the political tag. I'm almost curious to see how much I can talk about politics before I get that tag, to be honest. I haven't seen it actually applied to anyone yet. I bet she was so upset when she found out he won. Probably. You know she's not gonna go back and live in the White House with him. There's no fucking way. Don't streamers pick their tags? There's tags and there's labels. Also, hi, Smiley. So basically, like, if you're doing a certain type of content that Twitch doesn't like, they will put labels on you. So the big one that has fucked up a lot of streamers is the sexual content label. So essentially, like, if your content is like very sexual, which basically means like you're a woman and you have boobs, then they slap a sexual content label on you, which is essentially a shadow ban. But now they've recently added the political label, making it so if you talk too much about politics, you get a political label slapped on you, which is also a shadow ban. The F slur tag. Oh wait, he just ran right past me. I'm so dumb. Wait, where the fuck did he go? She just wanted to marry a rich white man, literally. I know, and like honestly, when people are like, "Oh, I feel bad for Melania," it's like, no, fuck her. She's honestly like awful. Very sexual. There's nothing sexual going on here, you'll find. Getting out of here. Yeah, where are you going, Naki? Where are you moving to? You're gonna have to do Christmas again. Why did I get blinded? Oh, it's a blast mine. It's a survivor perk. They can put a blast mine on a generator, and then when the killer kicks the generator, it blinds them. Marisol's favorite perk. Where is this person? Oh shit, I just heard her as I was going through the hole. The hole. That's still regressing. Where's the, oh, there you are. Hi. You're not the one I was looking for, but I guess I'll take what I can get. When is Trump stopping the Ukraine invasion? You're so funny. Trump didn't say he would stop the Ukraine invasion. He said he was ending the war. He said that he will end the war. So funny. I saw a woman talking about that. Like, she was clearly, I'm pretty sure she was talking about the war in Palestine. I'm pretty sure. And she was like, I voted for Trump because he's gonna end the war. And I was like, girl. You didn't think to ask how he's gonna end the war? Like, oh, he'll end the war. I'm sure he will. He's gonna take us to war? I think he's just gonna cut off all military support for the Ukraine. Period. I doubt he'll actually send American troops to war. I don't think he'll do that. But he's definitely not planning on helping our political allies anymore. Oh, I guess except Israel. He really likes Israel, it seems like. Where are your friends? I feel bad for this Vittorio because everybody else is just hiding. Oh, there you are. You want to play now? Finally? That won't end the war. He'll deploy the military to blue states, yeah. That's true. He does want to turn the military on his own citizens. Yeah, no, I don't know if you guys saw this, but all the people that were the like pro-Palestine group that was protesting at Kamala Harris's rallies, they're now protesting Donald Trump's deportation plan because they're starting to realize that Palestinians are going to be deported out of America back to Palestine, where Donald Trump's also not going to help anyone from Palestine. Like, rip. I never understood why they were constantly protesting Kamala Harris and never once protested his rallies. Like, I understand protesting her because of, you know, she also was not gonna be great for the, you know, situation in Palestine, but she definitely was gonna be better than Donald Trump. Watching people gain common sense. His wife is Russian. Melania is not Russian, I don't think. Is she Russian? I think she's, Oh my god, where's Melania from? She's not Swiss. Slovenia. Yeah, she's from Slovenia. You put on 10 pounds since moving back? Yay! Look at you go. I'm so proud of you. I haven't had a working scale in months, so I don't know how much I weigh. It's a Slavic country like Russia, yeah. It is, yeah, but she's not literally Russian. I'm gonna be honest, I don't fully know the difference between all the Slavic countries, so I have no idea what her country's relationship to Russia is, but... Where is everybody? Trump wasn't supposed to be. Well, but see, that's the thing, though. Like, it's so funny because people were so quick to protest Kamala Harris because they thought, like, oh, she's definitely gonna win. It's like, well, she's not gonna win if you're all protesting her, not voting for her. Like, girl. The fuck? I honestly don't know, Angel. Literally fuck them, yeah. I saw somebody post about the election and how they, you know, how everybody like feels shitty about it and stuff. And honestly, their post just amounted to them being like, essentially, like, everybody who feels bad about the election, everybody's sad that Kamala didn't win. It's like, this is not our lesson to learn, basically. It's the people who voted for Donald Trump that need to learn a lesson, essentially. Unfortunately, there's a lot of people who are going to be caught in the crossfire. But what can you do? How do I feel about it? I would say like my overall feeling is just disappointed. Just disappointed that we had a chance to have a woman president who's extremely intelligent and capable, and in a lot of ways would have made the country better. And the country said, no, we want to go back to that orange guy who yells a lot and, you know, Hillary Clinton. I mean, kill one survivor with my hands. Who do I want to play? Let's play Death Singer. The Schlanger. Just bring a Mori. Do I not have a Mori on Death Singer? The fuck? PTSD from Fight Song, please. Scary a little, yeah. Rage film compass. No, I'm full, like, I'm ready to watch the world burn. I'm very much at that point where it's like, I've accepted that I did what I could, and, if bad shit happens to people, like, I don't know. It's like, I feel like, who was it that what during COVID, was it Selena Gomez? Who was it when she was like, people are gonna die and it's sad, but inevitable? Like, you know what I mean? Does anyone remember that video? I guess that's kind of where I'm at now. That was Vanessa Hudgens, thank you. Thank you. Vanessa Hudgens, yeah. Sad, but inevitable? It's like, I feel like I'm in a mode of full radical acceptance. Because there's really nothing else to do at this point. Hi, Crybaby Crook. Lovely to see you. You finally got a gym membership down here? Ooh, I just work out in my house. I need to work out more though. I've been really slacking. Especially in the like the arm department. I feel like my arms would be so much bigger if I just like worked out regularly. Went with the same person. Yeah, no, I honestly, if I had a uterus, I would not be fucking anyone. Period. I would be, well, okay, I guess if I lived in like a state like New York, I'd be okay, but like, I don't know. Can you really trust men? Gun sales? Oh yeah. No, queer people and women, they're gonna be buying so many guns. Men are not to be trusted. I already bought a taser. Ah, shit. I think also, like, genuinely speaking, women should learn how to fight. Because I will say, like while there's definitely like a lot of self-defense, like tasers, guns, stuff like that, that can be really useful in a self-defense situation, I don't think there's anything more useful than just knowing how to fight. Because trust and believe, a lot of people don't know how to fight. And I have seen, when I used to do Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, there was this woman who, she wasn't even like a really high belt. Like I think she was like a purple belt or something, which is not even like the highest. She was like a blue or a purple belt. Which just basically means she's been doing it for like a couple years and has done a number of things to like prove herself. But she could take the biggest guy, like literally the biggest guy in our group, she could take down every single time. She was so fucking scary. And she was this tiny little woman. Like if you met her in the street, you would think nothing of it. But she was one of the most intimidating people I've ever met in my life. Like I've literally watched her like fucking destroy these like fucking 6 foot tall men. Oh, I genuinely think what's gonna happen, honestly, is with all the like liberals buying guns, is that Republicans are finally gonna agree that gun reform is like a thing that needs to happen. I think finally the Republicans will be on board with gun laws. You don't think so, Vanestra? Not unless white rapists are getting shot? I mean, isn't that where we're starting? God damn it. I could have made that, how's she wiggling so much? Like, this is the thing that drives me crazy about Deathslinger, is like, if I'm playing against a Deathslinger, I have no wiggle room whatsoever when he reels me in. But when I'm playing him, it's like they're just able to wiggle beyond so many rocks and shit. It's so annoying. I don't know what I do wrong as him. You'd have a gun. Oh yeah, for sure. Every doll needs their accessory. I heard somebody over here. Guess not. Yeah, because they love guns until suddenly all the people that they think are like dangerous enemies have guns now. Carry your mace. Oh, you better watch out. Hello? Wait, I saw her though. I literally saw her. Where the fuck did she just go? I think she just disappeared. Pepper spray gel. I saw they make pepper spray that also marks somebody. It's like pepper spray ink. Which I kind of love. Girl, what are we doing? What's going on here? It's just D. Oh, just disheartening to see them. Yeah. Wait, where did she just go? Oh. I gotta go up here. Work, diva. Slay, diva. I've never used pepper spray, but it sounds awful. See, that's why I like a taser. Easier to control. And honestly, like, as somebody who's been shocked a lot, because I used to work in an animal sanctuary where we had a faulty electric fence at an animal sanctuary I worked at. So I just used to get electrocuted, like, all the time. I guess shocked, because I didn't die, but, you know. And honestly, like, I think I could handle it if I got shocked. But I think a lot of people are bitches. Turns out to hit something. I don't know. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Tease. Once I get my taser, I fully intend to try it on myself. I'm gonna get my friend, Like Bread. I don't know. He comes in chat sometimes. Some of you probably know him. I'm gonna see if he'll test it out with me, and we'll maybe try to tase each other and see how bad it is. Bread hasn't been here in months. I think he's just been busy, honestly. But he'll definitely let me tase him, and he will tase me for sure. Girl. Where did she just go? Oh. You have to get tased in the military. I don't think this taser is going to be like that bad, to be honest. It's like a tiny little thing. How did I miss that shot? Jesus. Try it? Yeah, I know. I'm very curious to try it. Where do you try it? Do you try it like on your stomach, I guess? Probably. I feel like that's the most likely place you would be tasing somebody. Chest, stomach, thigh. I feel like stomach is gonna hurt the worst. Avoid the heart. Okay, thank you. No way that bamboo. This is solid bamboo. Fuck off. That's so annoying. They put that right in front of the exit gate too. I hate these maps with the fucking inconsistently solid bamboo. They're like some of the most annoying maps for ranged killers. Oh, fuck me. I can't believe I missed that. Okay, work. Well, I still get my quest done then. No. Girl, I gotta get my quest done. Sorry. I know the hatch spawned right next to you, but I really gotta get this quest done. SNL skit tonight? Oh, I didn't see it. GG. SNL hasn't been funny in years. I would have given her the hatch if I didn't literally have a tome to mori her. After this raid. Wait, Naki, what are you raiding in? World of Warcraft? Chaser emblems. Let's do, you know what? Let's do Legion. Why not? I haven't played Legion in a bit. WoW retail. That's so fun. Oh, I didn't know you played WoW. You missed Mad TV. Yeah, how did SNL survive and Mad TV didn't? That's what I want to know. Because Mad TV was way funnier than SNL, honestly. It was on Fox. What does that mean? Pursuer, Spirit very enduring. Maybe? What do I want to do here? Maybe we switch Lethal Pursuer for Grim Embrace. It's probably a better build in general. Hi, Knuckle. Knuckle? Knuckle. How are you? How are you doing? Did you still hate everything by today, or are you better now? I don't know, Wag Bagel. Wag Bagel, I think I'm just gonna be in a bad mood for the next 4 years. Nucleophile. Got it. You're valid. Oh, right, I got rid of Lethal Pursuer. I was like, where's my Lethal Pursuer? Forgot, I literally just said I'm going to take that off. Fuck. This is why Legion sucks, honestly. Because she was so close to me when the match started. It didn't even matter. Oh, well. Oh, wow. Girl, what's the plan? What's the plan, girl? buy a 12 pack of microfiber towels. Oh. I don't know what that means, Axel. Wait, that's not a vault. She fucking fake vaulted something that's not a vault and it fucking gagged me. She absolutely gutted me. Where is everybody? There they are. Well, you're gonna die now, bitch. They're just such a bad killer, I know. This is what me and Dorcas were arguing about yesterday, was that like somebody was like, teach me how to play killer, and Dorcas was like, just do this and that and this, and I was like, Legion's just a bad killer. Period. Like, they're just not good. I wish they were, because it's a fun idea. But the problem with Legion is that they're not fun to play against. So they can't really like buff Legion, because survivors usually get a say in everything in this game, and every survivor hates Legion, so. Hi, Hadlands, how are you? Wait, where are they? Hello? Are they just up here hiding somewhere? Whatever, I'll just kick this. It doesn't matter. That's Cinnamon Hitler. Hey, girl. I feel like as Legion, I always just end up being an M1 killer. Why didn't you throw that? You fool. You fool. Alright, a little late, but good try. She have life. She does. That might just fuck my power. That's the other thing. Legion's fucked by like every exhaustion perk. If you have Lithe or Sprint Burst or really any exhaustion perk, you just completely destroy Legion's power. Don't worry, I'm coming. It's gonna take me a minute. I'm here. Oh my god, they all grouped up for me. That's so nice. Why would you run into me? Girl. The fuck? What are you doing? Alright. I still hook her? Girl. What does? When Legion's a bad killer, but the survivors are worse? Survivor's miserable with these teammates. I think it's nice. I'm having a good time, actually. I think this is really fun for me. You shouldn't play, but did you play 2 games and you hate it? Yeah. That's how I am with League of Legends. I'm always watching League of Legends streamers and I'm like, oh, that looks like fun. And then I play 1 game and I literally want to scream. And I do. And I do scream. Please, please. You're a Cenobite main, Vanessa? Rotted, honestly. Alright, let's just do it this way. Oh wait, she was still, wait, what? Wait, she was still needed to mend? Are you kidding me? I'm on PC, yeah. I am. I sure am. She had breakout? She did not have breakout, no. Hey, what are you doing? What's this about? Girl. This group of survivors just spent like 10 hours watching JRM and they think they're JRM. This is wild. This is absolutely wild. I can't believe I'm eating them up so hard on fucking Legion of all killers. Hi, MServe, how are you? How are you doing? You gonna watch New Arcane? Oh, have a good night, Naki. I just watched it earlier today. It's quite good. You open it in Arcane. Wait, Haslands, do you watch Arcane? I know you're not a League of Legends gamer, but are you an Arcane gamer? Are you an Arcane watcher? I'm not gonna spoil anything. All I will say is my favorite character is probably going to make an appearance, and I'm excited. It was rumored that they were going to be in this season already, but within the first 3 episodes, they basically confirm it. So I'm very excited. Renata, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know who that is. I think I know who that is, but I don't know. I actually can't answer that question. I don't know enough about that character to know whether or not they're in the show. Because I started playing League of Legends again recently, like within the past couple of weeks, and I've seen Renata, like I've seen them in the store and stuff, but I never saw anyone play her, so. Episode 3 left you shooketh, yeah. Well, that was fun. Who should we play? Who do we play? Let's play Dracula.
Destiny can be quite fun at times.
I'm very unhappy with the seller on Amazon. I never received my package 4 out of 5 stars. That's just so fucking funny. Renata's a chem baroness. Yeah, I know who Renata is. I don't know. Maybe somebody who knows more about Arcane can say whether or not they're going to be in the season, because I don't know. But that's not who I was talking about. But I don't want to spoil it for anyone who doesn't want any spoilers. But my favorite character is not Renata, so I don't really care. Is yours a fluffy guy? No. It's a cunty woman. A cunty woman character that I've been excited about for a very underrated and very underutilized cunty woman. No, it's not Camille. Renata's a cunty woman. Yeah, I just don't know anything about her. No, Camille, I think, is like effectively written out of the lore. No, she's not from Piltover. I know who she is. Like, no, not Seraphina. Fuck her. Sorry, Seraphina mains. You say it. I mean, I don't care. Listen, I said I wouldn't spoil it. I don't know anything about Seraphina either. Seraphine? Janna? No. I mean, Janna might be in it. I'm actually not sure. I heard somebody say that Janna was mentioned. Yes. Ding, ding, ding. You got it, Ray. She is my favorite League of Legends character, period. I used to be a, like, one-trick LeBlanc main for so long. I was that fucking, like, that mid laner that everybody hated to go against because I would just play LeBlanc and just roam, and I would fucking, like, gank the shit out of people and one-shot everybody. But then I'd usually still lose the game because, like, she doesn't scale into late game, and then, you know, my team always sucked, so. But yeah, no, I love, not Gragas, please. I'm annoying, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I honestly, when I went back to playing League this past like month, I pretty much only played Viger. I was like a one-trick Viger. And trust and believe, I was carrying the fuck out of matches. Noxus show, yeah. I'm gonna be honest, the lack of Noxus and Demacia in Arcane is kind of crazy to me. Yeah, okay, I'm done spoiling. I'm not gonna spoil anything, I promise. In Dracula Sin? Yeah, I've unlocked it. I just have to actually buy the, I have to buy the pass, which I keep forgetting to buy. And then I'll have that Dracula skin. Did you guys see the first Houndmaster skin got leaked and she has a poodle? Snug as a poodle. To buy the pass and get the skin, yeah. No, me too. Hey. What's up? Girl. Okay. Let me in! Yeah, I love the Houndmaster. I'm very excited about her. Did they explore that more? I want Soraka. I feel like Soraka is such a fun character. I'm sad that that she didn't make it into Arcane in any way. I don't think she's in it. I mean, maybe she'll show up eventually. You never know. Like, you never know what they're gonna do. The great thing about League of Legends is that the lore has always been so freeform that it's not unheard of for them to just kind of like be like, hey, now this person's here. Illaoi, oh yeah. Susan Mount Targon. Yeah, but bring her in. Get Soraka in there. Get fucking Braum in there. There's no reason these characters can't like pop in and be like, hi, I'm here on official business. My official business is serving cunt. She's going to a fucking city. Maybe they have to go to Mount Targon. Girl. It's called fiction. They can do whatever the fuck they want. Oh damn, I can't believe that didn't happen. Fighting the Winterclaw? So why don't they just include some scenes of him fighting the Winterclaw? What do you mean? I want Morgana and Kayle to get involved too. Morgana is eternally one of my favorite characters. Morgana and Kayle show? Yeah, let's get a Morgana and Kayle show. Could you imagine? That'd be great. You're asking for too much? How? Bitch, have you seen Game of Thrones? Like, what the fuck do you mean I'm asking for too much? Y'all lack creativity and ambition. Game of Thrones is live action? Yeah, it's full of tons of CGI. What are you talking about? Wait, what are you talking about? I'm talking about, like, narratives. I'm not talking about, like, point. If anything, the fact that it's animated makes it easier for them to jump from one narrative plotline to another. How would it fit into Arcane? Bitch, once again, have you seen Game of Thrones? The plots don't all fit in. In Game of Thrones, there were literally plot lines that didn't matter for like 5 seasons. Like, what do you mean? And that show did fine. Until the end, where it all sucked, but... But in the beginning, it was really good. And we didn't have to see fucking Daenerys Targaryen interacting with fucking Tyrion Lannister to understand their relationship. Cersei's Revenge. Yeah, that was good. That was good shit. Good shit, good shit. Oh, okay. That's not where I meant to go, but sure. Someone else over here? Perfect. Wait, no! Fuck off. They did my totem right as they unhooked. That's so annoying. I could have murdered his ass. I should have just hooked him. It was a risk. It was a calculated risk. And I did not calculate it correctly. I hate when I get right up to the brink of being able to Mori someone with fucking Devour Hope and then they pause it. It's the most annoying thing ever. Babylon 5? Babylon 5? I've never heard of this show. There's a League MMO. Yeah, I was gonna say, the League MMO, to my understanding, is actually still in the works. But no, I wouldn't be surprised if they canceled it, honestly. It's annoying that you can't adjust the distance of that jump. It's not like Nurse's Blink where you can kind of like jump as far as you want to. It's always like a set amount, which is very frustrating. You need to do like a precise jump. God, I just want to play the Houndmaster. It's just gonna be so fun. Oh shit. Let's run around. How is nobody dead yet? What's the Houndmaster's lore? Is she like a pirate or something?
What an emotional display.
Akuma, thank you for the 100 bits. How are you? I think the dog mode should be able to vault windows faster. Why not? It's a dog. Makes sense. Oh, she's a pirate. Yeah, she's a pirate. Absolutely got it. Hear this taco, not my taco. Ray, I understand how television narrative storytelling works. I'm aware. I'm aware of like time management. I'm aware that if you have more characters, you can tell less stories about one of the characters. I just think that they should have focused on more different storylines. Because I do feel like the story, the first season being about Jinx and Vi was smart, but continuing that into the second season as that being like the main focus, I don't know. I would have liked to see something else.
Destiny can be quite fun at times.
Honestly. Honestly. And I know that there's like a lot of other stuff going on with like Jason, Victor, and fucking Echo's there wandering around. Like, they've got a lot of characters just kind of wandering around, but the main storyline is very much between Vi, Jinx, and Caitlyn. And I think they could have definitely branched out and focused on some other characters for season 2. How? Just like any show does it, right? What do you mean? Have you not seen a television program before? You introduce characters in one season, and then you give them a more important storyline in the next season. I mean, look at True Blood. In season 1 of True Blood, Marianne's just a weird naked woman who wanders around with a pig, and we see her like once or twice. But by season 2, she's like the main antagonist of the entire season. And the story's all about Marianne. That's writing, Diva. Kill them off, yeah. I do wonder with Arcane specifically, I've noticed that when it comes to new characters that aren't in the video game, they tend to either put them in the game later or kill them. So it's like whenever there's a character, whenever they introduce a new character, I'm like, oh, they're probably gonna die. Sorry, girl. Yeah, and Bessa made her way into the game. I think there's a good chance Mel will probably make her way into the game. Unless she dies. Yeah. And Bessa looks really cool. I haven't seen much of her in the actual game itself, but I don't know, I kind of want to play League. Like, I'm kind of tempted to kind of get into it again. That's the thing about fucking Arcane, is it makes me feel like League is more fun than it actually is. League makes me so angry, though. Do it. Hi, Dill. Wait, Dill, do you like League of Legends? I can't remember. I can't recall. Absolutely got it. I love this doll skin that takes up like half of my screen. Yeah, no, I thought we were gonna go into Noxus 2 because of Mbessa. But I don't think so. I guess we'll see, right? Like, I'm actually curious if Arcane is gonna set up something completely different. Like, if by the end of Arcane they're gonna announce something else. You know what I mean? She's got interesting pathing. Wait, who else is here? Hey girl, you fell for my trap card. Yeah, you better throw that pallet. You're so neurospicy. Who, me? What did I do? What have I done? Should play League if we're doing viewer games? No. I don't know if you want to play League with me. I get so angry. The way she like reacts so aggressive, like sometimes she'll react so violently. She just takes a hard right turn if I throw a hatchet, and then other times she just doesn't even fucking look at me. This bitch is crazy. Sure, go the other way. Of course she goes the other way. Why would she go the way that everyone else always goes when they drop down there? Hi, Miss Fire, how are you? Every time I yell, absolutely got it. Oh shit. Oh my god, Jesus, why is she so fast? What is going on right now? Like, I swear these survivors are all fucking speed boosted constantly. Do they all have sprint burst or something? Like, there's no reason that they should all be this fucking fast. They literally, like, all have to have sprint burst. It's the only thing that makes sense. Unless somebody's hacking. It's very possible. Hi, Cody. How are you? I gotta stop playing Huntress. I used to love Huntress, but literally every time I play her, it's just infuriating. Like, I don't get to have, like, a fun game as Huntress. I get a bunch of survivors that are playing like we're in a fucking tournament, and they run so early. And they all bring fucking, like, sprint boost and fucking follow me around and fly. Oh, this game hasn't been too bad. But it's like, I haven't had a fun Huntress game in probably years. Literally years. Love the Huntress skin. I hate this skin. Because the weapon takes up so much of my screen. Like, look at how much of my screen that I'm taking up, and then you can still see the weapon. I literally can't see a third of my screen because of the skin. I just forgot to turn it off. I think somebody requested it last time I played Huntress. The skin itself is cute. It's just the weapon is insane. I'm gonna snap. This is why people play Trickster instead of Huntress these days. Because Trickster could still hit her like so many times in that kind of loop setup. But Huntress gets such a small fucking window to actually hit people. Maybe I should become a Trickster main. Oh, you know what I should do actually? I think what I'll do is I'll just switch my Huntress build to be all gen regression. Since I'm getting the kind of survivors who deserve to be up against like a 4 gen regression build killer. Because that's literally how they're playing. Like, they're playing like as if I have like fucking Grim Embrace and fucking Pain Res and shit. Oh my god, she gagged me. She's so skinny. This is the Michaela that has insane pathing. Like, the way she runs is insane. There's like no logic to her pathing. She alternates between just running in a straight line and then just like zigzagging so aggressively. Use the Queen of Hearts axe. That's a smart choice. Yeah, because the skin itself is cute, but like the actual axe itself is insane. How? Like how? I swear this Michaela is hacking. Oh, never mind. This is the thing though, it's like her pathing's crazy until suddenly she's just running in a straight line for 10 minutes. It makes no sense. Huh? Not raw dairy. I proxy camp like a good huntress. I camp like every huntress I've ever played against. Girl, how did she get that much distance? They have to all have sprint bursts. This is ridiculous. Fuck. Holy shit, they healed fast. Ugh. Hi, Snowfox, how are you? You tried cold raw dairy. It was delish. Ew. Disgusting. I don't know if I can hit from here, actually. There's too many railings. This game has a railing problem. And not in the good way. How do they heal so fast? Jesus. They heal crazy fast. Hey. Great. I'll take you instead. This is the end of me not using gen regression perks. I'm so over it. Like, I'm so fucking over survivors. There was a time when I just like I didn't believe in gen regression perks really at all. Because there was a time when survivors played like fun and they wanted to like goof around and have a good time. But I haven't played against survivors like that in so fucking long. Especially when I'm playing somebody like Huntress. I just get a bunch of survivors who are like bringing the most meta build you can fucking imagine. And are fucking trying to flashbang and flashlight the entire match. So, I think it's time for me to enter my 4 gen regression build phase. Honestly. Why not? Every other killer does it. I'm ready to get on the train. Like, I want to be that killer that as soon as you realize, once you hit the 3rd gen regression, you just want to DC. And then that's going to be me. It's unbalanced for both sides. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the thing, though. It's only as unbalanced as you make it. Like, I think killers that play with, like, a balanced amount of perks, like maybe like 1 gen regression and like maybe like 1 aura reading or something like that, it's totally fine. But that's not at all how most killers play. Hi, Friday. I wonder where she went. Bring sweaty builds, get goofy survivors. Yeah, exactly. No, see, that's the thing, right? It's like after a game like this, if I switch to nurse, I'll get a bunch of like goofy survivors that are just fucking around. That's what always happens. It's like the next match, it's literally just like a bunch of survivors that just installed the game. Every time I play nurse, I get like a bunch of survivors who have never played before. And I don't know, like, I don't. It's like, what do you do about that? And that's why it's like, I don't really like to play nurse for that reason. I don't really like to play huntress for this reason. Be toxic, I'm gonna. Let's go again. Let's go again with my new and improved build. Let's see, what should we do? What should I do for huntress? Probably like, let's do switch skins, yeah. Switch skins. Not let us pray. Entering my toxic era, yeah. I'm so ready. I'm ready to be a bad person. I'm actually excited. Let's make sure we bring Grim Embrace. And we'll bring... Oh, let's bring, what should we do? Jolt doesn't really work on Huntress, but we can do, like, Grim Embrace, Pain Res. Oh, Were Elk, exactly. Do I want to do... Pop is good. Not with Grim Embrace, because it's going to block the gens. You never use Pop. I'm not a huge Pop fan either. I think Pop's really good on, like, fast killers. With Huntress, she's not very fast. So, it's not the best for her. I deserve to be toxic after this week. I never realized she has the masks on her back. Do I want to do... Do I want to do... Being toxic is a little treat. Do I want to do, I'm trying to decide if I want to switch out Lethal Pursuer and Darkness Revealed. I do like having these two perks. But I could bring the other... I'll do a Tentacle build after this one for you, Dill. But for right now... Full Hex build? Fuck that. Bitter Murmur. I have to pee. I'll be right back. No, I wanted to do the Franklin's build. I can't remember what it is. back. Ugh. What's the build I'm thinking of? It's like Franklin's and something else. Hi, Nikki. When did this diva play WoW? Oh, I always played WoW. Honestly, I probably have more hours in WoW and League of Legends than I do in Dead by Daylight. Well, initially, Weave Attunement. Yeah, maybe I'll try that. I don't usually do these like meta builds because I don't like to play meta builds, but you know what? I think if survivors are going to play meta builds, then maybe I will start to. Oh, that's so toxic. I think it's time to be toxic. I think it's time. I think I'm becoming a new person. And I think once I unlock this newer, more toxic version of myself, I'll be able to withstand the next Trump administration. You know what I mean? Oh my god, please! He literally like pushed me out of the way. How did that not hit him? The fuck? Why is his hitbox so small? He's fucking ace. I'm gonna scream. The way I'm about to scream. The scream I'm about to scrum. God, she reloads so slow without Iron Maiden. There's somebody. Who the fuck reassured him? Here's somebody. Here's a gamer. Hi, gamer. Well, oh my god, that was so high for no reason. The fuck? Where did she go? Hello? She just disappeared. Oh, I didn't realize that vault was on that side. I feel like survivors are faster than they used to be. Like I swear I can't keep up with their movements unless I've just gotten slower than I used to be, which is also very possible. It's an easy counter if they know how to do it. You put all your items in a corner. Yeah, I know. I'm aware of the counter. The problem is that takes so much time to do. Was everyone using flashbang? I think because they had it, I think it was turned off for a while, wasn't it? It was like disabled for a minute. So I think it's just people are excited that it's back. Because it was like, it like didn't work right for a while. So they had to disable it. It was like crashing people's games. They're creaming for it now, exactly. Look, creaming for a flashbang. Who else is here? Whoa, wait, what the fuck? Did she vault? Who vaulted that? You? Is that you? Is that the Lorena? I'm so out of practice. I just need to practice throwing hatchets. I'm sad that I didn't bring more gen regression for these guys. Like, they deserve 4 gen regressions. Like, this is what I'm talking about, though. It's like, this is how every Survivor team plays these days. Like, I should have fucking, like, Jolt. I should have fucking... I should have brought Pop, honestly. Fucking bitch. The problem with Jolt is that it doesn't really synergize super well with Huntress, because it only works if you M1 down them. Which typically, if you're good at Huntress, you're not doing that. Although lately, I fucking suck at Huntress for some reason. Like, I literally cannot hit a single hatchet anymore. It's driving me crazy. I'm a little trigger happy. No, I'm not. I don't give a fuck. I'll use as many fucking hatchets as I want to, bitch. It's, I don't know. In my opinion as Huntress, it's always better to go for more shots and miss more shots than to do, like, hold your hatchet for 20 minutes. It just slows you down. And gives them more time to make decisions. I just need to get better at actually, like, accuracy. Like, if you throw a lot of hatchets fit quickly, they make a lot more bad decisions, honestly. I'm just so out of practice with Huntress. How does that hit the tree, though? Like, the fuck? Like, it only seems like I'm trigger happy because I'm missing. Which is just, it's more of an accuracy thing than it is, like, the amount of hatchets I'm throwing. Which is just because I'm out of practice with Huntress. Oh, I'm sorry. The fuck? That hatchet literally hit her and she bled. The fuck? I hate this game sometimes. Oh, God. It's like when you're playing Plague and they fucking, like, vomit and shit, but then they're not sick. There's nothing more annoying than that. I'm really underestimating how wide the hatchet is. Like, I swear I was a Huntress main at one point. There was a time back in the day. That's why the survivors I go against as Huntress are so much better than most of the fucking killers I play. So I used to play her all the time, but now I'm a fucking flop. Oh, God. My hatchet went straight through your asshole, dead dog. Oh, yeah. People tend to panic when Huntress holds a hatchet for a long time. It happens sometimes. I think the best strategy with Huntress personally is to just alternate. Sometimes it's good to do some like insta throws, and sometimes it's good to hold them a little longer than they expect. I feel like that always gives you the best results, because you kind of get the best of both worlds. But I don't know. Sometimes you just gotta throw that shit. Yeah, no, I remember, because I remember watching the hatchet go through me and hit the generator. The fuck are you doing? Period. Hi, Toss. How are you? Toss my what? Nod plus hit on hook, please. Not the toxicity. I could never be a toxic gamer like that. Never could I ever be toxic. I feel like this election has made me a bad person. But I think I'm just gonna embrace it. You know what I mean? If a bunch of incels are gonna be DMing women on the internet and going, your body, my choice, I should be allowed to bring 4 gen regression perks and make these survivors want a DC. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Oh shit. That was a good decision. You made the right choice, ma'am. Oh, I did not mean to throw that. Girl, she's got a wonky leg that doesn't fucking... It's like she's like, it's lags in one direction. The fuck? Just randomly throw a flashbang behind me? What did she think that was gonna accomplish? Blame the Republicans that did this to me. I do feel like DBD is a perfect cycle of toxicity, though. It's like, if every Survivor team didn't play like these guys are playing, I wouldn't be bringing a bunch of gen regression perks. I know there's still always, like... There's always those teams where they just fuck around and they goof around and whatever. I hate hay bales. Hay bales are the bane of my existence as Huntress. Ooh. It's where hay bales always are so much wider than they look like they are. Bring in Eerie Mori. I'm so excited for the new Houndmaster, Scourge Hook perk. Oh, I'm so thrilled. I'm gonna be bringing Pain Res every match. I'm gonna do like a Pain Res monstrous shrine build. Always. You don't get why survivors get pennies with aura reading. Argent, same. Aura reading is not great, honestly. Like, it doesn't have nearly the amount of power that fucking gen regression does, in my opinion. Then again, I will say though, so to be completely honest, I do watch occasionally I'll watch, like, girl, the hatch is right there. Did you miss it? Did you not see that? You deleted your Twitter and your Facebook. Honestly, Cody, I've been kind of living for Twitter since the election. Watching women, like, destroy the lives of these incels, it's been very funny. Okay, GG. There we go. All it takes is the right build. And then it's easy to play killer. Yeah, I saw that one, Misfire. I also saw one where this woman talked about how she got raped at a birthday party and her friend didn't help her. And God, it got out of control fast. It was like she exposed the person who raped her. She exposed the person who was her like friend who like basically just let it happen. And by the end of it, both of them, I think, had deleted all of their social media. And the last post I saw about it was that since the rapist had deleted all of his social media, people were DMing his fucking grandma. They found his grandma on Facebook and they were like, just so you know, your grandson's a rapist. And they sent like all the receipts. I was like, Jesus Christ. Like, this election has already brought out a level of viciousness in the liberal side of social media that I've never seen before. I live though, honestly. I mean, you play silly games, you win silly prizes. No, I have an aura reading. Oh, I don't want to do aura reading. Wait, I want to do... Let's do, Dill wanted tentacles, right? I think Dill requested tentacles. The tentaculars. Where the fuck is Tentacle Man? There he is. Okay, let's do... Pain Res, Jolt. A real yeah, sure. What's your real toxic build, Argent? Can you turn killer requests back on? Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's turn killer requests back on. Bring Surge, No Way Out, Pain Res, Grim Embrace. I thought Taylor Lautner started Twitch. It's me, Taylor Lautner, yeah. Grim Embrace. Surge, Pain Res. Is that what you recommended? Or, instead of Grim Embrace, I could bring... Can you bring Thrilling Tremors with Grim Embrace? Do you know? Do those two work together? They do work together? You can? I'm wondering if maybe I should do that. I'm not a huge fan of No Way Out, personally. I know it's a strong perk, I'm not a big fan of it. Could also bring Pop. Head Popping Pig. Head Popping Pig's usually just that. It's just add-ons, basically. Swap Grim Embrace and No Way Out. For Undying Ruin. I'm gonna do Thrilling Tremors. This is an awful build. This is a build that would make me want to DC. And that's why I'm doing it. Because I'm feeling toxic tonight. I'm feeling like a bad person. Let's try it though. Undying Ruin. My problem with Undying Ruin is that people will cleanse them so fast. What were the perks again? Pain Res, Surge, Grim Embrace, Thrilling Tremors. What's this one? Yeah, survivors are infected with exposed after using vaccine. Oh, yeah. That's a fucked up one, too. Sure, why not? Shout out to the mod family that understand the game. Take it out on somebody. Listen, at least I'm not like tunneling, camping, and slugging. I'm just bringing very meta builds. Even with this perk, you'd have fun. That's good. I hope they feel that way. You would hate going against us, and I love that. Yeah. Yeah, no, if after the fucking, once I had a jolt, a pain res, a grim embrace, and thrilling tremors all in my one gen on the first, because it's gonna happen the first time I hook somebody. I might even DC, to be completely honest, if I was a survivor. So we'll see how they like it. Could be fun. Not Trickster. Hillary. Oh, Hillary. Or Hillary. Ooh. And I, ooh. Do you know what's coming, Steve? Is that why you're giving up? You're just over it? Okay, I gotta hang out over here because it seems like all my fucking scourge hooks are over here. Great. You still don't know most killer perks, but those are fun reactions. I don't know what Steve's doing. I don't know if he's okay. I'm a little worried about him, to be honest. See, the thing about running builds like this, though, is that it's like, you get survivors that, like, aren't that good. So then suddenly I feel bad because, like, these survivors aren't, like, juicing, you know? I could have sworn the window was going to be on the other side, actually. Dragon. She seems to want it, though, so... I don't know why. I'm not sure what her situation is. This is the problem with fucking pain res, though. It's like all of my pain res hooks are over in that fucking corner. This is why I need the fucking Houndmaster to come out now. I need her now. I want that fucking Scourge hook. Steve, why? Steve, what's wrong with you? Steve, what's going on here? Oh. She alright? This poor Steven, I don't know if he's okay. It's hard to tell, honestly. Oh my god, not her like slithering into it. I don't think anyone's doing gens. Like, I don't hear gens really popping as much as they should be. Like, you know, exploding as much as they should be. Who up exploding their gens right now? You want Sam and Dean Winchester? Oh, that would be great, actually. Yeah, no, it's like this build's literally making them give up, I think. I get the impression they're not really like giving it their all right now. They seem a little defeated. How many contestants are left in Dragula? Good question. Not a lot. 5? 6 maybe? Yeah, they're all over here. Is that Cheryl DCA? I should show Hatch to the last one. Me and my villain arc, yeah. DVD episodes in the last 4. Yeah, the DVD episode should be coming up soon. I don't think it's the next episode, but I think it's the next one after that. Oh, I can kill her. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Wait. Listen, I'm just tired of survivors. Semi-finale. That makes sense. I mean, it's a pretty solid reward. Whoever wins the DVD episode of Dragula is going to be in DVD. And I'm hoping it's Asia Consent. I do wonder though, I think honestly, somebody like Grey Matter, I think the DVD devs might like more. Because Grey Matter is kind of a sick freak when it comes to like his monster designs. I just personally love Asia Consent. Okay, you can go. They'll be added as a killer or a survivor. We don't know exactly what they're gonna be. I assume all of the Boulay Brothers stuff is going to be a cosmetic. Now, what I'm expecting, I think that the Plague will get a Boulay Brothers cosmetic where it's like the Plague, but they look like the Boulay Brothers. And I think that whoever wins it is going to be... Oh my god, they're thanking me. They're thanking me. What the fuck? Don't ignore that. They're thanking me. So thanks, Nemesis. Now I can complete the rift. Great. Well, they had fun. That's all the proof that I need that this build isn't toxic and I can keep doing it. Or I could play more toxic. I mean, listen, they thanked me. They thanked me for my contribution to whatever the fuck they were doing. I'm a good person. Do a toxic singularity. I'm actually really bad at singularity. Okay, the next request was a head popping pig. I don't think there was any specifics other than head popping. What's head popping? It's Tamper Timer. It's these two, right? Tamper Timer, Creative Gears. So I gotta get those add-ons. Yeah, there's gonna be a DBD Dragula episode. The first drag queen in DBD is gonna be the Boulay brothers, which I always expected that's how it would be, to be completely honest. I always suspected they would be included before any other drag queens. Timer. The dolls with the corn links. Wait, no, what, Gayoshi? What dolls with corn links? Kinda makes sense. Yeah. Okay, I should have a couple now. Actually, you know what? I'll just keep spending. Get a few more levels. Might as well. Just prestige one more time. This is why I don't have a prestige 100, because I just put so many points into every fucking killer. Plus I switch my survivor mains so often. And so many crates of gears. Oh my god. Oh, okay, well, I guess she'll get prestige later. Okay, so creative gears. And tempered timer, and then let's see, what do we want to do? I want Grim Embrace again. Grim Embrace is just obnoxious. The Wicked dolls have wicked.com printed on the packaging, and that's so fucking funny. Glowing concoction. Ooh. What was I doing? Pain res? Pain res. Do I want to keep Stabiffle? I love that if you search Jolt, it still comes up as Surge. Take Stabiffle instead of Thrilling Tremors. I do love Stabiffle. Now you want to buy the doll? I didn't hear about that, but that's fucking hilarious. Like, how did they fuck that up? Imagine buying your child a doll, and there's a fucking corn site listed on the packaging. Use her prestige weapon. Which one's that? This one? The Bloody Hidden Blade? Okay. All right. Why they need to change the name? It has to do with like licensing contracts, Argent. Yeah, no, I forgot to buy it, honestly. I know, I really wanted that pig skin too. But yeah, it just has to do with their licensing contracts. It's the same reason they can't like update Michael Myers' abilities and add-ons and stuff without redoing their licensing contract. That's why licensed killers are such a nightmare, because like balancing them is just almost impossible later on. What's to do with the what's that to do? It was probably just written in their licensing contracts. Cringe. Girl. I should have taken the window. Absolutely got Ed. Somebody's booning. I love that they're trying to flashlight me. They're about to be in a world of pain. I think it went down here. Wait, the fuck? Didn't I just kick this or no? I can't remember. Never trust a Myers. I hate Michael Myers, honestly. He's one of those killers where, like... She just tried to dumb tech me. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? Oh. Okay, she got me there. I'm absolutely gutted. Oh, he is. Okay. You know what? I like her. Oh, hi, James Mansfield. How are you? Is that the James Mansfield? Pretty good. Debbie Delight. I think Debbie is delighting, James. James, have you played Debbie Delight recently? Have you played much since we played together? Or like at all, really? Don't call me exposed, please. Oh, the lag! Even with her juicing me, they're barely finishing any fucking gens. Not since I was your first and your last, damn. Hey, Michaela. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Oh, found the weak link. It's you, Diva. Do it. Pheromone's a DVD streamer? She is, yeah. I haven't really interacted with her much, but she's been playing a lot with a lot of my friends. I should go bother her. I should be like, hey, Farah, pay attention to me. James, let's play with Farah. Wait, James, do you know Farah? Hello? Oh, hi. Is this the flashbanger? Should I say the flop banger? Oh yeah, you were on the same season. Please. I totally forget about that. I always remember All Stars. You're often confused for each other. That makes sense. You're both very beautiful. So fragile and feminine. I don't know. Farah seems like a very strong person. Honestly. God, she's annoying. The way she always fucking knows if I'm gonna fucking wait. God damn it. This is why I always bring a palette breaking build on Pig. But I think this is still better, obviously. Maybe Spirit Fury Enduring is not a bad move, though. Wait, I'm sorry, where the fuck are your scratch marks? Where's this totem? It's up here, of course. Oh, it's on the other side? Oh, God, this team's exhausting. This Hattie is really fucking good. It's like honestly annoying. She's very hard to mind game. Am I wrong though? I swear every game I have, the survivors are playing like we're in a fucking tournament. So it's like, I don't even feel bad about fucking bringing all this shit I'm bringing. Like, I've been flashbanged and flashlight blinded every time I pick somebody up this match. There's always somebody nearby to fucking flashbang and flashlight blind. It's so fucking annoying. Do it. Fucking flashbang me. God damn it. That needs to be fucking changed. Because they literally changed the fucking... Oh, never mind. He's a flop. Never mind. He's a flop. But they literally changed the flashlight blind so they couldn't do that. There was a reason that they changed it. Because survivors could literally hold a killer hostage by just fucking jumping in lockers. But now you can do it with flashlights, or with fucking flashbangs. So annoying. I think I'm done with killer requests. This is why I turned killer requests off last time, because you guys were requesting shit like Pig, and I can't fucking play Pig if this is every fucking game. Like, every single match is like this. So, to just refund whatever killer requests came next, just refund them all. I'm not fucking playing Pig and Doctor and shit all night. Because this is every single fucking match. It's so fucking annoying. God. Like, I literally cannot pick up a single survivor without two of them waiting next to me to try to get the fucking unhook, or the fucking flashlight, or the flashbang. It's so fucking annoying. Is that 3 flashbangs? How many more flashbangs can they fucking have? Jesus Christ. These guys are so sweaty. This is every single team I go against. This is why I'm not doing any more killer requests. Like, if you guys were requesting like nurse and shit, sure, but nobody ever fucking requests nurse. You request like fucking Ghostface and Pig, and then every survivor team plays like this. It's so fucking annoying. No, I'm done with killer requests. I'm gonna play whatever the fuck I want. Fuck this. I'm about to play nurse with fucking 4-gen regressions. No, fuck your nurse build. Honestly. I'm just fucking over it. Every single fucking game is like this. It's so annoying. It's like this game isn't fun because of this. Where's the spoon? How does she eat that hit? Are you fucking kidding me? You can stay there. Yeah, her trap's about to go off. That's why I'm just gonna leave her on the ground for now. I don't think anyone's in position for this. No. Oh, God. They've rebooned, probably over in the corner where they've been booning. Oh, no, it wasn't there. See if Dwight can body block with a dead hard. Doesn't have to. Woo! Because she got a really lucky long wall right in front of the gate, of course. They didn't have as many unbreakables as I thought they would, but they did bring exponential like 3 times, so that makes sense. I swear to God, every single survivor lobby I play against is fucking, because they're making TikToks. Like, that's why, Arjun. It's a bunch of fucking people trying to make like TikTok compilations. Let's go. Okay, let's do... So fast. We're gonna do Grim Embrace. Listener Skins Con. I know, I want the new one. We're gonna do... oh, Jolt doesn't work on her, does it? Pain Res. Pop goes the Weasel, and then let's bring, actually, do Floods of Rage. Not Flood. Floods of Rage. Okay, that's probably good. Should be fun. Spring Fatigue. I want the Pine Cone. Survivors were wild. Now that I'm playing Nurse, I swear these survivors are gonna be fucking... They're gonna be terrible. it's literally what always happens. It's like, I play Pig against a bunch of survivors who are playing like we're in a fucking tournament for like $40,000. And then I switch to Nurse and it's like people who just installed the game today. My Mountain Dew. Why? What about it? The one that lets you return to your first blink position. Your LeBlanc, the LeBlanc add-on. I've actually never used that one. I've seen really good nurses fuck people up with that one, but I cannot get into it. LeBlanc, yeah. It's the LeBlanc add-on. Literally, though. Girl. Okay, great. How'd the pig game go? It was fucking awful. I think I got 2 kills though, right? Did he do it? No, I did it. I did the pig game. What are you talking about? I don't think anyone's head popped. But I also got a bunch of sweaty survivors that were playing like we were in a fucking tournament or some shit. Playing like their lives depended on it. Mr. Idem, I cry from this. Good. Good. You asking if someone's head popped? Yeah, no one's head popped, but I did the head popping build though. Wait, is this... Do I even waste a pop on this? I guess I might as well. Ooh. And ooh. I mean, listen, if you can't beat them, join them. And that's my motto for the rest of my life. That's who America has made me. Ooh. Gotta be careful of this one, he's a little wiggly. About to convert. Who up about to convert right now? There they are. My problem with Pop Goes the Weasel is I never have the time to actually use it. Like, I know it's strong, but like, how do you use Pop Goes the Weasel when you're just fucking downing people constantly? I'm just happy our grocery prices went up. My favorite meme of this entire election is that the fucking image of It's oh my god, what's her name? Jessica Lange in American Horror Story, and it just says, "There's not gonna be cheap groceries, you stupid slut." That's my favorite thing this entire election has given us. That's not what I meant to do. Whoa, the fuck? Oh my god, I hate this game sometimes. I didn't know where he went. I'm getting cucked by basement. Yeah. I fuck around and I find out, I guess. Hello, Nicholas Cage. Nice, good job, good job. I thought he would double back. Why is this Nicolas Cage like low-key juicing me? Ugh. There's two people in this team that have just been hiding the entire match. The Leon and the fucking Dwight have been hiding like the whole game. Why am I gay? I don't know. I saw on Twitter, I was watching the lesbians thirst over Patti LuPone, and I thought that was so funny. Oh, you said, why are you gray? Same thing. Where is he screaming? Oh my god, dude. That's so unlucky for you. The floods of rage with the fucking... Please. Lesbians love Patti LuPone. Apparently. Who'd have thunk it? That's so funny. This should have been the pig game. I told you, this is what happens. It's like, if you play Nurse, you get a bunch of survivors that are just trying to fuck around and have a good time. If you play Pig, you get like the sweatiest survivor team you can imagine. It's just the way of the world. And the sweaty survivors are just emboldened by the fact that you're playing Pig, too. So they're even sweatier, because they're like, oh, it's a pig. She can't really do anything if we're just flashbanging constantly. Boogie, thank you for the bits! Thank you, Boogie. Oh, hi. Oh my god, the Nicolas Cage bot is just rotting, festering on hook. Ah! Not me fucking 360ing myself. Hi, Boogie. How's my night? I've devolved into only doing toxic, sweaty killer builds. If that tells you how my night's going. As you can see, I'm playing Nurse with 3 gen regression perks. Wait, you stream Boogie? How did I never know that? Ah! I flopped gorgeously. Sorry, Gay Dwight. I'm having a bad day, and I'm taking it out on you. Love your jacket, though. To be fair, it could have been 4 gen perks. It could have been, but I will say I'm glad I brought Floods of Rage specifically because it gave me the aura of the Nicolas Cage when he was using Plot Twist, and that's why he DC'd. Because I picked him up because the fucking Floods of Rage gave me his aura. I'm a bad person, you'll find. Okay, what else can we do? What else is fun and definitely not toxic? Trapper's not.
You'd better be careful, Naughty Bear.
Chucky? If I laugh, oh, thank you, JT. That's really sweet. Pain rest, you jolt. Chucky's definitely not toxic. We'll see about that. And then instead of Dead Man Switch, let's do, so hi, Val. Rat poison. Oh, I have that one, yeah. Let's do, I liked Thrilling Tremors, honestly. Not Trill, Thrill. I have a candle that I need to blow out because it's becoming unbearably fragrant in here. Also, thank you for the follow, Wilf. Hold on. Ugh. It's a candle that was given to me by my realtor when I moved into this house. And it says it's like oak moss and amber, but it truly burns my eyes to burn it. It sounded like a really like mask musky sort of fragrance, but it's like, holy shit, does it fucking smell bad? Like it's fine for a little bit, but then, but the problem is like when it starts to burn so much that there's a bunch of like melted wax, it just smells horrible. GW home candles are the best. Wait, Lexus, you're a candle person, right? You're a candle enjoyer. What kind of candles should I buy? Gonna cover that Merlin odor. Sometimes you do, honestly. He threw up the other day and it was vile. It was so wet. It took me like 10 minutes to clean it up. Only burn it for an hour or two. I think the other problem is that like there's no ventilation in this specific room, especially because a lot of times I'll close the door when I'm streaming, so like it doesn't get too cold. Because my house is relatively cold, but this room stays really warm if I keep the door closed, but then there's like no air ventilation. Because I have like radiator heat, I don't have like forced air. So when the door's closed, there's truly no ventilation in this room. It's just like stagnant. TJ Maxx or Marshall and grab all the DW home ones. I'll have to remember that. He's old and looks fucked up. I'm gonna tell Merlin you said that about him. I'm gonna let Merlin know that you think he's old and looks fucked up. Perfect. We got a middle Scourge Hook. That's exactly what I need. What's better, coconut wax or soy wax?
I miss you when you're screaming.
Oh wait, the fuck, where'd she go? Huh? Oh my god, she's all the way over here. Jesus. She really just run the fucking outskirts of the map or something. Better for what? I've heard soy wax like burns longer than any other wax. So you allegedly get like way more value out of the candle. I don't know how true that is. Okay.
Why are you running from a doll? Don't you run from me!
Oh! Okay, he gagged me though. You did a nurse match. You got a 4K with toxic ass perks, and they were all nice to me. I know, I had that happen earlier when I played Nemi with a bunch of fucking gen regression perks. They were all really nice. They thanked me. Do they not know it's Toxic Killer Night? Where is everybody?
Hello? Anybody there?
Hello? Oh, there she is. Damn, she made quite a bit of distance.
Nobody runs from me.
Oh my god.
You're going down.
Shit. Oh no, I didn't keep holding it. I forgot you had to keep holding it to vault the window. God damn it.
Shit!
The fuck? Okay.
Hey,
Even tunneled one,
I
please.
just wanna play.
Let's your candles are coconut. Interesting. God damn it. I'm remembering why I don't really play Chucky. It's because I feel like Chucky's kind of like a more boring version of Blight. Or Wesker. It's like I could just play Blight or Wesker, honestly. I don't understand how somebody keeps getting up here. Like, I was just up here seconds ago. there's somebody over here. This is a different Ada, right? Okay. All right. Right? You're a different person, right? All right. All right. My God.
Let's go, kid.
Damn, I flopped hard as Chucky. I'm not a big Chucky player, honestly. I think I would have been better off just playing Blight, honestly. Fuck, the Scourge Hawks! Scourge Hawks are so annoying. I can't wait for the fucking Houndmaster. I need you to understand that when the Houndmaster comes out, I'm going to be inseparable from Scourge Hooks. They're the only thing I'll ever use again. I'm wondering if they'll actually nerf her and put like a limit on how many she can do. They honestly should. Like that would be the smart thing to do. Who's fucking sprinting over here? Causing a ruckus. Being a good little distraction, are we?
Scared of a doll.
The two Adas are on Death Hook.
Come out, wherever you are.
Hound Mommy, I'm excited for her. Girl, I don't know if you should be taking hits right now. Is he on Death Hook?
Get a
gonna
move
worry
on,
him.
babe.
He's not on Death Hook.
Oh, come on. You can scream better than that.
They just heal. I gotta kill one of these Adas. Stat. One of you gotta die, Ada. Oh my god. All four of them have adrenaline? Are you kidding me? This is literally maybe we just do nurse games for the rest of the night, huh? Maybe we just only play nurse for the rest of the night. I'm so fucking over it. Literally 4 adrenalines. Oh wait, she's still here. No fucking way that doesn't hit. You know what? We're gonna have to cut our losses here. Toxic Survivor Night. I mean, it's Toxic Survivor and Toxic Killer Night. As it should be. As it should be.
Killing. It's such an addiction.
Honestly. Whoa, I thought she was gonna go for the door. Oh, what are you doing? Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh. You were to say earlier you love my nurse. You should play her more. Maybe I will. We go back to nurse? Maybe I just become a full nurse main. I think I'm gonna switch Pop Goes the Weasel for something else though. We got Pain Rose, Floods of Rage. I could do Thrilling Tremors. Do I want something other than Floods of Rage though? I wonder. What are other gen regression perks? Oh my god, remember Colubrine? They nerfed the fuck out of that perk. Can you have a virtual hug? Of course, Lord of all ducks. Do skill check Doctor. I don't like Doctor. Doctor's a fucking nightmare. What do you Deadlock? Could be fun. Hi, Gargle Blast. I mean, listen, at least I'm not tunneling. I could be tunneling. I could be tunneling, but I'm not, because I'm a good person. I'm just bringing 4 gen regression perks on Nurse. It's not too late. To me, tunneling takes all the fun out of the game, you know? Is it a lot of times like the most effective way to play? Sure. It can be very effective. But they probably spawned in the statue area. Oh, I'm absolutely gutted, I am. Love that. It's like she doesn't know I'm Nurse. Oh, fuck me. Okay, we gotta focus. I gotta move this light a little bit. It's like in my eyes. Oh, she's just fucking throwing every pallet. Okay. Damn, she got a lot of distance. Holy shit. Girl, that pallet had a family. I have to get this light, like, out of my direct line of vision. As much as I'd love to just let her throw every pallet in the game, I'm gonna chase somebody else for now. Right, meow. I still saw somebody in the corner over there, but Hi. Hi, Leon. Whoa, how is... They're getting so much distance because they're just doing the right thing, which is just fucking run in a straight line. Oh, I can't believe I fucked that up. Like, if you just run in a straight line away from Nurse, she basically can't catch you. Okay, great. Huh? There she is. Whoa, there's 3 of them over here. This Dwight's canonically annoying. Take him to the Scourge Hook. Get a little scourgy. Good work. Oh my god. Let's go for Leon again, I think. Whoa. Their pathing is fucking insane. It's like impossible to follow. She has Lithe, why wouldn't he? This is a smart move. You're so smart. This Leon's name looks like kind of familiar. I'm hoping I don't know this person. I'm gonna end in one of those like toxic TTV compilations. Spook and Jukes is gonna do a video about me. Toxic tunneling TTV. Whoa, didn't mean to do that, Leon, sorry. Just trying to kill your friend. Oh, this is the fucking throws every pallet Meg. This bitch has never met a pallet she doesn't want to instantly throw. She also basically just runs in straight lines, which is so fun. So fun for me. Yeah. Yeah. The election's been stressing you out so bad, you're broken out all over your body. Oh no. That's not good. Whoa. Ever since Accutane, I basically can't break out anymore, which is kind of great. It's kind of pog. Well, that really worked out for them. Meanwhile, the Meg's self-caring in a corner. Until you jinxed it. No, it's like, my skin's so dry. I don't think it's physically possible for me to break out anymore, honestly. I'd have to like rub oil all over my skin every day. Mike Bagel, you'll find I suffered immense mental hardship and spent thousands of dollars for this. But like honestly, I would recommend Accutane if you can handle like the wild like psychological effects of it. It does work. You're poor. Girl, me too. I should have done it before I quit my like corporate job because then I probably would have had insurance to cover it. But my dumbass waited. But we're poor. Lexus, I have more debt than I have money. It's called, I put it on a credit card, and I've never paid that credit card. Hello? Fuck that credit card. Alex, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Where did she crawl off to? This Meg is so fucking elusive. So bad. I mean, credit card companies can only do so much, honestly. I'll put it on my credit card. Please. Well, it's almost like when you use really good perks, the game's really easy. I should do this more often. Wink Pickle, I have probably like, just a rough estimate, I think I have like maybe $30,000 in credit card debt that I can't afford to pay. That's honestly an estimate. I don't even know if that's true. Could be more. Only, yeah. Something like that. Something along those lines. I could be wrong. You have so much debt you just stop paying, yeah. Same. You'd rather live the white trash life. I mean, hey, it's worked for Donald Trump. Doesn't Donald Trump have like $1.4 billion worth of debt or something crazy like that? Like, I think Donald Trump's net worth is like currently negative. And yet, he's doing fine, so. Did he get what, 20%? No, most of my debt is in like a debt payment program where it's like not accruing debt or like interest anymore. Give it up, Trump. Trump did not do the stimulus checks. Like, that's the funniest part about the stimulus checks is that that was not even Trump's fucking idea. The House Democrats are the ones that pushed that through. And then once everybody realized how popular it was, Donald Trump wanted to put his name on it. And he like delayed it so that the check could have his signature on it. Isn't that dead payment a scam? The first one I tried to do was a scam. The one I'm currently doing at the moment is not a scam. Gee. Do I know Young Odyssey? Do I know you? Their name sounds so familiar. Just looking at my perks.
That was a good nurse.
Oh, they said I was a good nurse. I followed
Taco said
them.
his nurse is way better. Talking shit in chat.
I could care less.
Jesus.
Damn, that scared the fuck out of me.
Jesus. Dear God.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Dolph Dies. Thank you for the follow, baby. There's a follow for you. Follow, baby. That's what we doing. Yo, there's a follow for you. GG. GG. Hell yeah. You was a good nurse. I know Taco said that his nurse is way better, but
Why are they being so nice to me?
so good as a nurse. Yes, you did, Dolph Dies. Yes, you did.
DBD camaraderie. I love that it's like the night that I'm like, I'm gonna do toxic killer builds.
Was that a raving llama?
Everyone's so nice to me. Please. Tell them you're a Then they'll hate you. No, they seem nice, honestly. They seemed very kind and lovely. I want to play clown. We do clown with 4 gen regression. Actually, let's switch it up a bit. What if we do like hex build? What if we do Pentimento? What's a good hex build? Pentimento, Ruin, Undying. Pentimento, Ruin, Undying. That's... And is Devour Hope. Is this... Does this count... Wait, no. Pentiment is... So this is only gonna get... I need to put something else in here, right? You kind of have to have... Argent help. What should I do? I feel like I should have... What's the hex perk? What's the one that I'm thinking of? Plaything? Do I do this? Make them suffer? Maybe instead of Pentimento, let's do Haunted Ground. Is that better? Read the perk descriptions. Why? For what reason? Questions about a build and the source of the best place. No, I'm asking like what to do because Argent had like a fount of like toxic builds to play. I feel like this is fine. There's no real gen slow. Well, I guess there's Pentiment. Well, no, I don't have Pentiment. Ruin? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. No, I'm gonna do Penty because I think Penty is gonna be better than Haunted Ground. I think. Like even if they only cleanse 4 totems or 3 totems, Pentimento can still be pretty powerful. I'm gonna shame Amp for a pun. What's the pun? What's he punning about? Penty's more annoying than Haunted Ground, yeah. I was just trying to think, like, the problem with doing Penty without Plaything is that you'll never get that 5 stack of the Pentimento. But I feel like the 5 stack of Pentimento is so hard to do anyway that it doesn't really matter. I just hope I don't get, like, the game. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing worse than playing fucking M1 killers and getting the game without any, like, palette breaking builds. Okay. Sort of crow. You said devours to biffle on a clown? Yeah. I'm usually more of a Stabiffle Spirit Fury Enduring kind of gamer. What gen were they on that whole time? I thought I checked every fucking gen. This is why I usually bring fucking Spirit Fury Enduring on Clown. Otherwise I'm playing fucking Palette Breaking Simulator for the first 10 minutes of the game. Girl, the way you just fucking fucked your own teammate is wild. Like, threw her under the bus. You threw a bottle at someone, they insta-DC'd. That's so funny. Oh, oops. I want to for a while Clown was my go-to like M1 killer, but I don't know, I found after a while like I just like Pig better. I think Pig all around is such a strong killer. Not strong, but like for an M1 killer, she's just like, I don't know, I should say, like, she's simple. That's what I mean to say. Not that she's strong, because she's really not strong, honestly. Strong is not the right word. But she is certainly simple. I'm out of bottles. I'm absolutely out of bottles. I'm absolutely gutted by my lack of bottles. Straightforward, yeah. I think that's a good way to put it. This build really isn't even that toxic, honestly. I'm realizing now. I would have been better off just doing the fucking, the other build I was doing. Can't believe I haven't started sour. Wait, why? What happened? What happened? What are you laughing at, bit? So many people DC versus iridescent hunter sachets. I don't know. They should just learn to dodge. I thought that was a person for a second there. The problem with the ruin is it just makes people fucking sit on the gen. Instead of trying to find ruin, they just fucking rush the gens even harder. It's just so annoying. You that girl. That's what I got for you. Damn. Also, my problem with Pentimento is that it's like, so I have Pentimento. I have basically four totem perks. No, 3 totems perks, but nobody's cleansed a single totem. So it's like, great. So my perk's basically just useless. Like, I know it's a contingency for when they start cleansing totems, but the problem is that by that point we're down to 2 gens. I should Pentimento this as soon as possible. I don't really use Pentimento. Didn't know what button to push, honestly. Not everyone touches totems, yeah. Hey, girl. Stab, 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 stomp, stomp, stomp. Am I being toxic enough? Should I be more toxic? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't mean to tunnel her. That wasn't part of my toxic gameplay. It just kind of happened. Sorry. Hey, girl. The jig is up now. Where did she teleport to? Oh my god. She eats herself out. Not she eats herself out. She eats herself out. Oh, I could have just killed her too. Okay, well now they're in a bit of a predicament. That's for sure. I'm not sure if they know about that totem over there. Because the girl who found it is now deceased. Damn, they 4gen'd like hard. I think I just saw somebody. Oh, there you are. Yeah, he played that well, even with the fucking fog. He was not about to be mind gamed. People minding their games right now. Oh shit, I'm out of bottles. I'm out of bottles. Oh, they got my fucking... Are you kidding me? Of all 3 of the totems they could have gotten, they lucked out and got the Devour Hope. I'm absolutely gutted, I am. I swear, I never get the execute on Devour Hope. Even with fucking 4 totems. Still didn't get it. Not who up touching their totems. Eerie add-ons are toxic. I think it depends on the killer, honestly. I think some are definitely more toxic than others. I think a lot of eerie add-ons actually take a bit of skill. Like, I would say, like, Clown's Pinky Finger takes a lot of skill. Also, Huntress's Hatchet add-on, her Hatchet Eerie add-on, honestly, like, it's strong in the sense that you can one-hit down people, but it also means that you have to be way more precise with your hatchets, because you get way less hatchets that way than if you just had regular hatchets. You get way less chances to actually hit them. And you could do less health states too. I mean, base Huntress gets what, like 7 hatchets? So without that add-on, you can literally down 3 people. If you're good at aiming. Like, every good Huntress I know thinks that of the Eerie Hatchet as a nerf, actually. Because a good Huntress will literally just be downing people constantly with their regular hatchets. Yeah, 7 health states is crazy. Down 3, injure 1, yeah, exactly. Are they healing somewhere? The fuck? Maybe they're just looking for other gens. I have no clue where they are right now. They still have 2 whole gens to do. He was healing. Wonder if maybe they were in the main building. Scared for their lives. Yeah, this is why I always hate to bring only like gen regression or like only hexes or whatever, because with no aura reading at all, the survivors in the endgame could just fucking stealth for literally eternity. That's why I think Dead by Daylight needs to implement a system like what Texas Chainsaw Massacre has, where like at a certain point of time, the survivors just bleed out and die. Like, letting those survivors just fucking hide indefinitely is so crazy. So hi, Snelly. Or they could just implement like a system where like if they don't touch a generator for so long, they get attacked by crows or whatever. Because the crow system's just if you stand still. So as long as you're like crouching and sneaking around the entire map, you can avoid crows. Someone was over here. Periodically reveal people. I mean, yeah, that's the other thing about Texas Chainsaw Massacre is that aura reading's built into the game. And the survivors can keep buffing Grandpa to get more and more aura reading. It keeps the games going a lot faster paced than they are in Dead by Daylight. There he is. Hey, girly. Face the Darkness. Oh yeah, that would have been a good hex perk to bring. I mean, they could have just cleansed it like they did my other two totems, but... Or healed. That's not a bad idea though, because with Pentimento, because Face the Darkness can keep respawning, right? Even if they cleanse it. It might be a better option than Devour Hope. Devour Hope is so fun. I'm literally just gonna proxy camp because this other girl's just hiding. Okay. Kenasi has dropped work. Work and slay. Boots. And such. I feel like I'm inhaling toxins from that candle. Are candles, like, safe for breathing reasons? I'd assume they'd have to be. I assume there's some sort of, like, candle police. My gas just says things, yeah. My gas does just say things. Oh, these decates are undefendable. Is there somebody who, like, regulates candles to make sure they're not, like, poison? Who up policing candles right now? Wait. Where is this Feng Min? Like, she never has any scratch marks. I've seen her once this entire match. I just don't understand. Guess where she's got to be in a locker, right? It's not back here. What if she just went to the other gate? Yeah, she just went to the other gate and got out. God damn. How did she cross the entire map without leaving a scratch mark? That's crazy. What the fuck were her perks? She didn't have any scratch mark perks. The fuck? You're the Leon. Oh, GG, Carcos. GG. Sorry, I'm trying to do toxic killer builds. It was an attempt at like a toxic Pentimento build, but you guys didn't cleanse totems. GG, Vaddy. They're poisoning our candles. Yeah. Hi, Mises. GG. GG, everybody. GG. Thank you for the follow, Vaddy. Okay, what's a good toxic build? What's like toxic for plague? I feel like people just DC when they see plague. What what can I do to make plague the worst? I'm trying to think of like what's the worst build for each killer. Thanatophobia, yeah, got it. Got Thanatophobia. Probably I feel like Grim Embrace is just a nightmare right now for any killer, right? Everybody fucking hates Grim Embrace. I almost said everybody fucks Grim Embrace. Grim Embrace, and then Jolt doesn't really work on Plague. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. It's not a great one for her. Like Incense. Yeah, her iridescent add-ons are both really strong. Gift of Pain. Does that work on... Oh, right. Does that work on her, though? Because it's like a healing thing. Do they still get... Do they still get it? They get speed reduction? I'll give it a try. I trust you. Hi, water boy. Not blackout drunk. Why are you blackout drunk? Stop that. Sober up. I don't know how people get drunk the way that they do. Because I need you to understand, the other day I had one drink and I was shitting weird for like the rest of the night. I literally spent like 3 hours in the bathroom. Can't cope with your brain. That's fair. I feel like a lot of people are having issues. Not weird shits. Yeah. They're going to get hit by the 16% reduction if they want to get rid of it. If they want to get rid of Thano. Drink an entire bottle of Chardonnay. So powerful. Maybe my body is strange. I was talking to my mom about it and she said she says the same thing. Because my mom has never drank. Like, I've never known my parents to drink their entire lives. And that's literally why, because when she drinks, she like has diarrhea. And I'm like, damn, me too, girl. You come back as weird shits. What if I have yeast issues? Well, I drank moonshine, so is there yeast in that? You've just never gotten that wasted. You feel that urge to get more drunk? Yeah, no, same, Lexus, honestly. Sounds like you're allergic to something. Can you be allergic to alcohol? Is that possible? Is there like a weird shadow on my tit? I feel like this light has been like drifting down. This light's been drifting down for fucking months now. Now it's casting weird tit shadows. I think that kind of fixed it. You can be allergic to anything. You never blacked out, but you're very drunk. That's good, at least. You're allergic to strawberries. Thank you, water boy. I'm allergic to melons. Ironically. We got a weird spawn of the house. I don't think she can hit that from down here. Oh, somebody's getting sick already. Oh, I should have brought that add-on that makes them get sick faster when they're touching things. Did you try to get tits? Well, you can get a boob job, or you can just go to the Guillaume. The Guillaume. Hey, girl. Wait, she's juicing me. She found the fucking infinite loop. We'll take creatine. It's just got so big and meaty. Oh yeah, creatine's actually not a bad idea. I used to take creatine. I've been trying to get back into it. Oh wait. I forgot I have the fucking red puke now. She's absolutely gutted. I can't stop saying that. Eat a lot of protein. That's good. You don't know how to work out outside of cardio? There's tons of like great like YouTube videos and tutorials and stuff that you can look at. I would recommend starting there, honestly. That's how I started. And then as I got more into exercising, I had one of my friends help me who's like really into fitness. It's over here. And I'm not all getting each other fucking sick. Remember COVID parties? Men getting filler in their packs? Oh yeah, I'm sure. There's always an easier way to do it, honestly. There's always something you can do that's much easier than the way that everybody says you should do it. You know what I mean? Oh my god, please. She's so awful. I hate her. I hate her. She's the worst. Oh, okay. Well. I mean, it definitely feels like this is regressing their Jennies for sure. The fuck are COVID parties? So when COVID first started, people thought it was like chicken pox. And they were like, oh, we'll do like, we'll just do a COVID party and we'll all get COVID and then we don't have to worry about it anymore. Do you remember that? I thought it was funny. The pandemic was wild, yeah. The pandemic really told you like who... It really like brought out like the low brain cell count in everyone around you. I will never forget fucking Vanessa Hudgens. It's sad, but inevitable? I think about that every day. But you know he doesn't believe in science, yeah. Well, yes. Okay, and then My girl Ada just unhooked over here. Ooh. Let me just take this real quick. No reason not to, I guess. She's absolutely got it. I gotta stop. Somebody stop me. Stop me. I can't stop talking about how she's absolutely got it. I'm East Coaster. I am. I sure am. Oh wait, I can kill her, right? Let's kill her. Let's kill. We kill? Where does that statement come from? We were watching this British lesbian dating show, and literally like every 5 minutes, one of the lesbians would go, "I'm absolutely got it, I am." And honestly, it changed me as a person. I'm not the same person I was before I saw that show. Can we watch it later? I mean, we could always rewatch it. It was funny. I'm not opposed. You know, this was a good idea, Arjun. This actually worked out really well. Like, it felt like it wasn't working for like the first 2 gens, but that's just because it took a while to get the Thano and the Gift of Pain to start stacking. The snowballing build, yeah, which is perfect for Plague. She's a very snowballing killer. I mean, she's the snowballing killer, I'd say. Can't think of anyone else who snowballs harder than Plague. Oh my god, the rats! Get her, rats! I wish the rats could help you. I wish the rats were more friendly. She does spit a lot. Not the spitting. Snowballing back and forth, literally. Literally. The ones in New York are just there. Can I kill you, man? Hi, Coco. How are you? Oh, I still can't kill her. Well, more scourge hooks, I guess. Oh. She screams so hard. I don't know. Laura screams aggressively. Wait, why couldn't I mori her? So just the nails. Oh yeah, her nails are cunty. I'm actually hoping that they give Plague the Boulay Brothers skin because I love Plague. She's such a fun killer. I look so tea. Oh my god, I look so tea. Thank you. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Just the posture and the nails. Yeah, she's also just like the most slayful killer. But I will say though, it's very possible they'll just give the Boulay Brothers skin to like some random killer and make it like a legendary skin. Like the Trapper skin. I'm hoping that it is a legendary skin with a lot of like voice lines and stuff. If there's no Boulay Brothers voice lines, I'm going to be disappointed. Like, I want to be chasing somebody and then to be like, hello, uglies. Yeah, she is the most cunty killer for sure. For sure. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't expecting a cleanse, to be honest. You think Huntress is most mother character? They could also do Artiste. I think Artist would be a smart choice for Boulay Brothers as well. TJ, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. He finally started to wear lashes again. Please, Spider. Dorcas gets so fucking mad that the Boulay brothers don't paint their ears. He gets so pissed off about it, and it makes me laugh every time. Oh, I still haven't done this. Hit 3 survivors while undetectable. Which character would I smash? That's a tough choice. It would probably be, like, Wesker's kind of my type. Probably Wesker. Maybe Wesker or like Trickster. Trickster's a little too twinky for me though, I think, honestly. Grim Embrace. What's toxic for Wesker? Oh, thanks, TJ. You'd take Bennett. I mean, he'll give you a gift of pain. Trapper is bared. Trapper is also very hot. You're not wrong, actually. Actually, you're not wrong. I just worry about like all the fucking like rebarb sticking out of his like shoulder and shit. Like, how do you avoid that when you're fucking Trapper? Your For You page has been messy. Mine has been crazy since the election. It's literally just a bunch of conspiracy theories and then like women destroying men's lives, and I kind of live. No, that's the best part. Oh yeah, Pyramid Head's hot. Hi, Funky Mr. Chicken. Okay, what's a so Surge, Grim Embrace. Honestly, I kind of liked Gift of Pain. Thank you for the follow, Abel. I think I'll keep Gift of Pain. Bring back Pyramid Head's dumpy. It's for when you grab one, please, not the back shots. Not the back shots. Not the back shots. Get the Himbo Hellhound. I mean, Arjun, you definitely have good ideas to make survivors' lives miserable, that's for sure. You know the right combination. We'll start with that one. What is this one again? Oh, this one he destroys the pallets. Right. Trey, thank you for the follow. Have I played Hound Mama? I did, yeah. I liked her a lot. I actually really enjoyed her. And I really like her new Scourge Hook perk. I think her Scourge Hook perk is going to make Scourge Hook builds super meta again. Like, everybody's going to be using them. Everybody's going to be using the Scourge Hooks once she comes out. Ugh. This boy on TikTok is exposing his deal man on TikTok Live. I love that. Okay, listen. Maybe this makes me a bad person, but I just think people being DL, like, okay, if you're figuring out your sexual orientation and you're closeted and whatever, like, that's valid, but like, if you're fucking and sucking on Grindr every single day and you expect other people to keep it a secret, like, I don't know, girl. That's just messy. Where is she? There she is. Like, that's not my fucking job. And also, if you're DL and you voted for Trump, fuck you. Like, absolutely fuck you. And I feel like those are the people that everybody's exposing. Ooh.
Pay for that.
He's a face if you got a hot bod. I mean, if you're like anonymous for like kink reasons, that's valid and fair. The whole thing about like DL men is that it's like they basically want all of the fucking perks of being open sexually, but none of the like negatives that come along with it, which is really annoying.
Started.
Like, fuck you, bitch. The DL men. We were just talking about all the DL men that are getting exposed now because of the election.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
Oh, pff, girl, you need to throw that pallet. Why didn't she throw that pallet? The DL men who didn't vote for Trump, I have nothing against them, honestly. I think it's annoying. I think it's annoying that they want to have all the benefits of like being out and open and stuff with none of the consequences, personally. But I get that some people are in situations where it's like dangerous for their job or their whatever their situation is, where it's not necessarily safe for them to be open. Like, I get that, but I don't know. It's like, that's not usually the case.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
You don't think it's right? I mean, at the end of the day, though, just being an out and open gay or trans person can expose you to violence. You know what I mean? It's like, if you don't want to be exposed to violence, stop sucking all those dicks, diva. Like, I don't know. I don't think it's anyone's responsibility to like keep somebody else in the closet, personally. But I don't know. It's just me. I don't fuck DL men, so whatever. It's irrelevant to me anyway. But when people are posting like, this is the DL guy that loves Trump, it's like, I don't really care. Sure. Expose him. They're horrible at sex. Are they really? I've never been with one. Damn. You've been really bad at sex. Oh, God. That's sad. I think people should just be proud of who they are. Period. If you're in a situation where it's dangerous for you to be proud of who you are, then like I'm sorry that that's happening, and I understand that, but like, you can't be like slutting it up on Grindr and just fucking like expecting that there's gonna be no consequences. Like, you know what I mean? Like, Diva, you can't trust those twinks. Those twinks are gonna expose you. When Grindr blew up during the Republican convention. I know, I'm still waiting. I'm waiting for the receipts. I'm waiting for the people who are gonna start exposing all of the Republicans that are DL. I will laugh. I will laugh so hard. We patiently wait.
There's no point in
Absolutely got it, I am. Well, I guess she is. She really thought. I actually put you onto creatine and you loved me. Oh, I haven't taken it in a while. So the thing about any sort of supplement, so this is told to me by my friend who knows a lot about fitness. So this is not me giving advice. It's the advice I was given, is that you shouldn't take it for too long. You should do like a couple months on and then a couple months off, because essentially like your body gets desensitized to any kind of supplement. So I think a lot of people say you should stop taking it after like 2 months or 3 months or something. I don't know. I'd have to look it up again. But basically, you take it for a couple months and then you stop taking it, and then you take it for a couple months and stop taking it. Something like that. They haven't done a single gen. Am I a bad person? 0 gens. It's because of my fucking build. What's the main workout I do? Well, I mean, I do a lot of stuff. I don't know how to answer that. I pick up the weights and then I put them back down. Props to them for not DCing. I know, honestly, with all these builds, I've been doing these like super toxic, sweaty killer builds. I think I had 1 DC earlier. I was expecting a lot of DCs, but no, they're just enduring this. Mary Hartman. Oh, that was so close. Nintendo, thank you for the follow. Oh. Good work.
Let's finish this.
You like the double killer? I love the double killer mode. I just wish that I wish that Survivor was more fun. I just feel like there's not a lot of incentive to play Survivor in the double killer mode. Where's that totem? There it is. I wonder who Judge Judy voted for. Me too. We all know she's very Republican coded. Nice. Good job.
Just accept your fate.
She voted Kennedy, please. I think that backfired a little bit. Okay. Oh wait, can I kill her? I didn't see if I can kill her.
My time. Wasted.
Judge Toller? Who the fuck is Judge Toller? Becky feeling herself? Yeah. They're still at 5 gems. This is a mean build. I would say this is utterly cruel. Honestly. You know the craziest part though is that despite using these fucked up builds all night, I've had some of the nicest survivors. I've had, like, nobody's been mean to me, nobody's yelled at me. Like, I literally have made friends. Another streamer followed me and I followed him back. Like, they should be yelling at me. They should be DCing and yelling at me. Like, I'm in some sort of weird bizarro world where it's like, I'm being rewarded for using the most fucking toxic build possible. Getting 0 gens versing a Western makes me question my life. Well, one of my games earlier where I had like 4 gen regression perks, the survivors thanked me. They thanked me at the end of the game. Like, You haven't tried it yet? It's really fun, Waterboy. I highly recommend it. The problem with it is that the survivor mode is kind of, it's just not that exciting, and it's quite hard to play survivor against 2 killers. So, because of that, the killer queues are crazy long. Unfortunately. If it wasn't for the crazy long killer queues, that game would be way more fun. But the problem is just because of the nature of it, where it's like killers can like double tap you and corner you and stuff like that when there's 2 of them, it's really difficult to play as survivor. But killer's really fun in that mode. I remember Dorcas and I were playing Wraith Trapper together. That's the most fun I've ever had on Wraith, honestly. All your makeup and clean out your couple cabinets. Oh, that's so exciting, Smiley. I'm so proud of you. How dare they have manners? I agree. I'm waiting for survivors to really, like, tear me apart. Really yell at me. Who should we play? Try your doctor build. I don't like doctor. I'm not a doctor girly. Maybe I'll play Legion again. Legion was kind of fun. So we do Legion with Grim Embrace, Surge, Pain Res. Actually, I'm really into this build that you gave me, honestly. Let me try this on Legion. I feel like this one's really fun. It's really fun and nice and cool. Slay Legion. I hate Legion. But the other night somebody came in here and asked about how to play Legion, and then Dorcas and I got in a fight over it. And Dorcas was like, well, I actually play Legion, and you hate Legion. And I'm like, well, I hate Legion, but I can still play him. So now I feel like I have to prove myself, even though I hate Legion. I can still do okay on Legion. I think I got a 4K on Legion earlier when I played him. Isn't your favorite polycule? I love a good polycule. Who doesn't? Who doesn't love polyculin? Polyan and culin. Who up polying their cule right now? Fuck. God damn it, you typed it first. I'm so hungry. One of my partners made dinner and it was like really good, but it felt like weirdly healthy and I'm so not full. Aren't I open as fuck? I am in a polyamorous relationship, if that's what you mean. I have 2 partners. Is that what you mean? I'm not in like an open relationship, but I do have 2 partners. We don't really fuck outside of the 3 of us, although as far as I know. I would be so pissed if I found out one day that those 2 were fucking other people, and I'd be like, I haven't been fucking other people for all these years. Was I supposed to? I would be actually pissed. As far as you know. I mean, you never know. People always think they know their partner, and those are the people that always get cheated on, so. Like, honestly, if I found out that they were fucking other people, I wouldn't even be like, I wouldn't feel cheated on. I would just be like, damn, why didn't you tell me I could be fucking other people? You know what I mean? Amy, thank you for the follow. Come in. Come here. Come here. I'm going to show you something. Oh. god, she's all the way down there. Can I get down there in time? I've never played Legion on this map. This is gonna be kind of weird. I literally don't think I can. It's so far. It's like it doesn't feel that far, but like distance-wise, like holy shit, is that far away? I'm sorry, what? Where the fuck did you go? Oh, there you are. Did she just balance her landing? We're balancing their landing right now. I don't think I make this in time. Do I? Do I make it? Do I make it? Do I make it? Oh! God. That was fucking close. This is such a big map. You never realize how big a map is until you're playing Legion on that map. And then suddenly every map feels enormous. Have a good night, Akuma. I'm on to your tricks, girl. Wait. Wait, where did she go? Wait! I thought I was onto her tricks. Where did she go? She must have come down here. I just didn't see it. Do you ever get jealous with your multiple partners? No, not really. Like, it's hard to get jealous when they're just fucking each other and I'm also fucking both of them, so it's like, what am I jealous of? You know what I mean? It's not like they're getting anything that I don't have. The only thing I'm jealous of is that they get to fuck me. Just kidding, I'm not that narcissistic. Do you ever get jealous that somebody else gets to fuck you? That's crazy. This is why you run Unbreakable DS and Deliverance? Wait, why? But girl, you're about to find out. My perks haven't even set in yet. No way she got that in time. Oh, wait. You're all right here. You're all right here. Work, diva. Slay, diva. Boots, diva. Girl, you're not gonna make it anywhere. Not with my never sleep pills. She's absolutely got it, she is. Okay, great. Really so many stacks of everything to use, honestly. We still got it all, baby. Go through the Wallacey. Wait, did she not come through the Wallacey? Oh, there she is. Wait. I'm just so confused. I'm so fucking confused right now. Hey, girl. Oh, hey, girl. No way. I swear to you, whenever that's me, whenever I'm in her position, I get hit right there. It never works for me, though. Spirit check? It's not a spirit check. Okay, work. Got the same nurse as last game. Nice. Was she good? Did she slay in boots? So I think I brought a Mori. I could have totally Mori'd her. I never know which direction to expect them to go when they go through the Wallacey. Oh shit, she was right next to me. Get distracted by the heartbeat changing. Come here, girl. This map is so deceptively dangerous because this area is kind of like riddled with it. It's like this is a dead zone, technically speaking. There's really not a lot you can do at that junction. Who's my celebrity crush? My number one will probably always be Joe Manganiello. Honestly. Just because True Blood. I watched True Blood at such a formative age. Day-old green smoothie. Oh. Oh. Going through my Wallacey. David Tennant? Really? I've always been really into, like, big, tall men. Also, he's a geek. Who? Joe Manganiello? Yeah. He is. I like a large man. I like a bearish man, too. Large and hairy. Muscular is nice, too, but not really required. Honestly. He unhooked himself. Interesting. She's coming towards me. Ooh, not her coming towards me. Good work. I might actually get a four chain now. Because they're all cleansing. So funny. Come here, girly. Ugh! Hi, Principe? And then on Big and Hairy Man, yeah. If you get the nurse again, you're gonna DC. Oh my god, I always run into this jail cell thinking it's a fucking way out. This is the way out, right? Okay. LA's rough when you're not fit. Oh, I can't even imagine Waterboy. Gay men are so fucking superficial. Am I finding the new Houndmaster? Oh, I like her a lot, Warbin. I think she's really fun. I'm actually really excited for her to come out. I think she's a good time. Damn, that one survivor was really holding the whole team together. You would be looked at in disgust. What if you lived in LA? Any game with a pet dog button? Yeah. No, I agree. I like that she can pet the dog. I also like that, I just like her mechanics in general. She seems really fun. Like, she seems like one of those killers where she's very simple, but she's gonna be, like, really effective and strong. Whoop. God, he gagged me. He gags me gorgeously. Steve stuns in new loop, literally. Cub and average. Yeah. I mean, eventually you're too old to be a twink anyway. The gays are vicious. I've personally never really been much of a twink enjoyer, to be honest, but I know people are into that. She's just bleeding everywhere. Free bleeding next to the generators, my god. Somebody's gonna decisive strike me. I hope that was worth it. I don't know what amount of time that really buys you, honestly. Those Wallaceys are kind of interesting because I don't think the survivors go through them any faster than killers do, right? Oh. He absolutely gutted me. Oh, didn't loot me fast enough though. You have a dopamine hole that send me to heaven. Oh. Yeah, no, I think gay men especially, they obsess over like abs and like body type and shit. And it's like, I don't know. I feel like anyone can be hot. Sometimes it's just vibes. Some people just have really cute faces. Like, it's more than just your body. But also, if you don't have good vibes and you don't have a nice body, then... Or if you don't have a nice face. If you got an uggo face and you have bad vibes, then you can always just go to the gym and get abs, and then everybody will want to fuck you anyway. I've seen gay men fuck the most rancid people I've ever seen in my life because they have abs. Like, truly, like, the most horrid people you can imagine. And gay men are like, but he has abs, though. So, there's always that, I guess. Can always fall back on that. What's the worst? Like, literally same. Like, honestly, one of the hottest guys I ever fucked was, like, the worst sex of my life. But I will say he was also really, like, it was back when I was in college, so, like, we were both young. But I was like, damn. I will say, though, he was bisexual, and I don't think he'd been with a lot of men before. So I think that might have also been part of why he was just really not great. Seek help. I saw him over there for a second. Oh, there he is. Okay, great. You need a heavy man to lay on top of you. I feel that. Abs usually equals bad sex, damn. Rip. Abs just shows you're starving as a general state. Literally, though. I've never really had abs, honestly. I just can't be bothered. I like to eat food. Like, sometimes food is the best thing to have, you know? It's not letting me allow that for some reason. You want abs because you want to cosplay in the future as other stuff. You want to be super Boo from DBZ cosplay. Oh. You don't feel confident with your shirt off. That's fair. I will say, like, honestly, like, even... Like I don't really have abs, and there are certain things I wouldn't do with my shirt off. Like I've done like IRL costumes and stuff once or twice, but it's a little weird. It's a little weird to be shirtless IRL in general, honestly. Shirt. You know I never play Twins. Let's play fucking Twins. You're tired of being a twink? Well, stop it, Snelly. No, I'm very into this build, although I don't think I want to bring Jolt on Charlotte. Actually, it's not a bad idea to bring Jolt on her, I think, right? You did a Pierre's mask because you feel. I feel that, Snelly. Honestly, same. Your metabolism's too fast. You know the worst thing about having a fast metabolism is that you also age faster. It's like people with fast metabolisms will literally die sooner than people with slow metabolisms. Rip. Hi, Danila. Wait, what? I said what I said. No way, yeah. There's like a lot of scientific research that says that like you'll age faster if you have a fast metabolism. So skinny people just age faster. I guess that's sort of like the checks and balances of like you get to be skinny, but you're gonna die first. No Way Out. I could do Thrilling Tremors again. So you eat so much to balance it out. No, it's not like that. It's like literally the metabolism itself makes you age faster. Bring knockout and sit victor on people. Ah, that feels too toxic even for me. Even for me, that's a little toxic. Oh my god, you know what I do have? I have fucking tater tots in my house. I have tater tots in my freezer right now. I could be eating tater tots. You get to be skinny and die soon. If you started eating more, maybe your metabolism will slow down. I don't know if that's how that works, but maybe. I know, I wonder that too with like exercising, because like when you work out a lot and you build muscle, your metabolism does speed up. So I'm like, damn, am I literally shortening my lifespan by building more muscle? Average people, yeah. Honestly, I find the people that are the best at sex are older men. Older men are typically like the ones, honestly. Also, I'll still get surge values, so I feel like this isn't necessarily like... It's not necessarily a bad thing to have surge with her. Where did he run off to? Didn't see. Okay, work. Oh my god, I'm channeling the Lady Lay of it all. Girl. Oh right, I forgot I'm using the iridescent perk that makes her like impossible to see or whatever, or impossible to hear or whatever. Hey bro. Hey bro, what's up bro? What's going on bro? Am I bottom? No. I'm a top. At most a verse top, but I haven't actually bottomed in like years. I've been recently getting more into like toys and stuff, but like I haven't actually bottomed in years. Oh! Not him gagging me. Not me being absolutely gutted. I'm absolutely gutted, I am. Oh, I forgot to break that out. Damn, I'm a flop. Okay, I gotta break out some of these walls. Some of these walls gotta go. Break this one too while I'm up here. Just in case. Well, no, I used to be a bottom. When I was in college. You okay? Is she okay? Oh, okay. She's just DCing. Work. Does she not like my super fun and interactive build? Why would she DC? Is she not having fun? In my top era? Yeah. could she not be having fun right now? Are you having fun, Trevor? Not too quick to be a top, damn. Rip. Chat getting real tonight? Good, that's how I like it. I like my chat real. I feel like I'm really re-entering my killer era, honestly. I wonder if I can actually make it all the way up there in time. Like, really, all it took for me to re-enter my killer era was to get so many shitty killer games that I just went full meta killer build. And here we are. That and the election, yeah. It's just, the US election put me in such a bad mood that I just wanted to play toxic killer builds. And here we are, and it's going great. And I'm loving it. Please. I'm not toxic, I'm sweet. Aww. No, you're sweet. I don't know. I have so many gen regression builds that, like, or perks that were literally at 5 gens, and, like, one person's dead. Whoa! Okay, this bot's hacking. Like, slipped right off of her. Okay, now I'm just not being patient enough. There's no reason for me to rush that. I love that the bot's so afraid. I've never seen a bot so afraid of a fucking killer before. Is it toxic to slug a bot? I feel like that's fine, right? Average Trump voter, my entire team. That Rue Mercy person's on my friend list. Wait, who is? The Elodie? Are you friends with the Elodie? Argent, why do you know every person in DBD? Why have you met every DBD player? I just heard one of them. Where are they at? They just healed somewhere. Because you want to take advantage of the 4x rift bonus? Oh, yeah. Big, thank you for the bits. Thank you. I can't tell if I'm just like... I can tell if I'm hearing them. Fudgence is crazy. It's because my builds have been fucked up today. It's like, honestly, if I just played killer like this all the time, I'd always get 4Ks. Like, the only reason I don't get 4Ks every game is because I don't usually like to play builds like this. But honestly, I'm feeling hateful lately. I'm really tapping into the hateful part of my soul. Like most DBD players do. Evil King, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you doing? Hi, Evil King. Hi, Harley Quinn. How are you? We're being toxic tonight. I've decided to be a toxic killer main. I decided being nice has gotten me nowhere in life. This is Trump's America now. And I'm hateful. When they go low, we go lower. Period. Get some good games. That's fun. I've been using the most toxic builds I can think of all day, and I've been getting mostly 4Ks, so that's fun. Same with the election, exactly. You should get back into The Sims. I've never played The Sims, honestly. Is it fun? It's probably more peaceful than Dead by Daylight, I'm assuming. Seems like a chill type of game. Yeah, I'm cosplaying Johnny. You got it. You got me. I kind of am, though, honestly. Not poll in chat. Who's showing poll in chat? Oh, polling their chat right now. Girl. She did the same thing she did last time. Crouched behind the same exact rock, too. Yeah, I'll M1 chase you. I'm not afraid. I'm not a coward. I've got 5 gens still up. I've got plenty of time. I don't feel like playing The Sims anymore. I've always found The Sims kind of boring, honestly. I like more of an action type of game. Like DBD or like League of Legends or like a game where there's like always something going on. Need Wicked Whims. I realized this last night. My problem with any sort of like RPG type of game is that if I'm not playing against other people, I just don't find it that interesting. So many expansions, yeah. GG. Oh, Derek called The Sims boring. I'm so sorry, Grizzle. Also, did we get a shout out for Evil King? Everybody make sure you're following Evil King. Very cool, very nice, very lovely streamer. Plays lots of DBD. Lots of DBD. I feel like you play TCM too, right? I feel like I've seen you play TCM. I miss TCM. I miss when TCM was like the game that everyone was playing. Damage a generator to destroy a pallet. I remember people were so pissed off when TCM was successful. TCM, Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Like when that game first took off, so many DVD like chatters were so annoyed with it. And I was like, why? It's so fun. But the thing about DVD viewers is that they just want to see DVD. But I gotta say, TCM's actually very fun. It's quite fun, I must say. Okay, Pain Dress, Grim Embrace. Let's try this on Blight. I'm gonna do Thrilling Tremors. No, not Thrilling Tremors. And then Gift of Pain. I give them the Gift of Pain. I also give them the gift of me morying them. Evil King, thank you for the 7 months. Oh, thank you, Evil King. I hope you enjoy another month of emotes and no ads. This is the optimization of a partially paralyzed Bambi on ice. What? I'm sorry, what? Hi, Pothos, how are you? It's only fun if you're playing with friends. That's true, Grizzle. That's honestly why I don't really play it much anymore. When Dorcas and I were really into it, we were playing it a lot and it was very fun, but I just find that on your own, solo queuing it is not nearly as much fun. Ow, my eye. The Go Diego Go Jaguar growl. Yes. Distracting yourself from the nightmare that just woke you up. Tell me about it. What happened? Is it personal? Solo queue most games is eh. I actually don't mind solo queuing on Dead by Daylight. Doesn't really bother me. It'll be fun again next week. Wait, which game will be fun again next week? TCM? Or DBD? Evil King, did you play the Houndmaster? Did you like her? I'm kind of obsessed with her. I'm a little bit obsessed. This game's requiring teamwork are rough. What are you talking about? League of Legends is so fun. Everybody I know loves it. I want to play League of Legends so bad because I just watched the new part of Arcane. You didn't try the PTB? Ooh. That's fair. Honestly, the PTB is only fun for like a little bit. Your dad had a wound that has showing his organs in his stomach. He was bleeding out, but he couldn't let me call for help. He thought I was being dramatic. Oh, in your dream. I was like, oh. You might want to call for help, though. That makes more sense. I thought you meant in real life. Not titty cunt manicure. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? I'm trying to... I thought he might come back quickly. I'm just being stupid. I'm just being a certifiable flop right now. Oh. I'm really out of practice on Blight, so sorry Blight names, you're about to see me flop really fucking hard. Ugh, she gagged me. I'm absolutely gutted, I am. Alright, well. There's really nothing to bounce off of here. How do you think they're gonna feel about my 4-gen regression Blight build? Do you think it's gonna be nice and fun for them? You think they might DC instantly? Someone might DC from this, honestly. They'll love it? Okay, good. That's what I thought. I just wanted your validation. You want to be gagged? Like, literally? With a ball gag? The Taco Bell ad? Bitch, I want Taco Bell. But where did she go, though? I always lose survivors on this map. Not by a ball. I'm up gagging on ball right now. Dude. Shit. I could have actually gagged in there, but I didn't. I flopped. I flopped so hard. Oh. I flopped again. He knows I flopped. He humiliates me. I'm humiliated. I have to camp him now? No, just kidding. What if I did, though? Could you imagine? Can you imagine? I would never do that. I'm not that kind of girl. I'm not that kind of girl. I will say, one thing that's great about throwing tremors is it does tell you where they are. Can work. My Taco Bell order is 2 Crunchwrap Supremes, 2 of the Black Bean Crunchwrap Supremes, fresco style, with guacamole. And then 3 spicy potato tacos, also fresco style, with guacamole as well. That's probably it. I used to like the Fiesta, like, crunchy burritos or whatever the fuck they were. They don't really make those anymore. I've been waiting to try the spicy potato tacos. They're good. It does not have cheese. Yeah, so fresco style means they take off all the cheese. And they replace it with pico de gallo. Except most Taco Bells don't know what fresco style means, so they put cheese on it, and then I have to send it back. But I usually say no cheese. I go fresco style, so no dairy. And they go, okay, got it. And I go, no cheese. And they go, okay, got it. And then they put cheese on it. And then I take it back in and I go, hey, by the way, like, I can't have dairy. So I, like, really, these are supposed to not have any dairy. And they go, okay, got it. And then they remake it. And then they still put cheese on it. The last time I went to Taco Bell, I ordered 6 items. They put cheese on all 6 of them. I said, I'm so sorry, I can't eat any of this because I can't eat cheese. And then they went, oh, we'll remake it. And then they remade everything. And they still put cheese on 5 of the 6 items. So. Yet I still keep going back. I do feel like I'm in like an abusive relationship with Taco Bell. Because they've fucked with my order so many times. Like countless times they fucked up my order. There's really like no excuse at this point. Yeah, let me get back there and make it myself actually. Damn, she didn't throw that pallet. She's kind of a gamer god, honestly. I would have thrown that pallet. I thought that's what she was trying to bait me into doing, is like getting pallets done, but then like, she didn't even throw the pallet, so. What's the truth, Diva? Oh. You'll eat the ones that have cheese? Well, that would have been 11 out of the 12 items I ordered, so. That's literally what happened, by the way, was just, I didn't want to send it back a second time, so my partner just had, like, 11 items from Taco Bell that he had to eat that I couldn't eat. And I ate my one Crunchwrap. Whoa! I thought you were going the other way, girl. What are you doing? Oh. Wait. You love the Hound Woman? Me too. I think she's really fun. Like, I think all in all, this chapter seems really promising. Oh my god, I saw this insane post. I saw this insane post on Twitter about the Hound Woman. Also, hi, Tack. Like, I don't even want to talk about it because it's so crazy. I don't want to talk about it, but I do want to talk about it. This person was like, they were like, finally, we have some Scottish representation in DBD. First Scottish character ever. Now, if everybody would just wait their turn, we might fully have a diverse game. And I wanted to fucking scream. I was like, you're an idiot. Two, the new fucking Survivor is Scottish, I guess. But I'm like, first off, we don't need every flavor of white people, honestly. It's really not necessary. Second, the fucking wait your turn remark. When the Houndmaster is the first black character we've had in like 15 chapters or something crazy like that. I think she's the second black killer, right? And she's maybe like the 5th black character in the entire game. Like, like, I'm just like, the fuck? What the fuck is punk? Oh, not people of... Please. Technically the 3rd. Who am I forgetting? I'm probably forgetting somebody. Hag and Wraith. Wraith, I believe, is Middle Eastern. I think Doctor is black, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, honestly. It's tough with the killers because they're all like gnarly most of the time, so it's hard to really tell their ethnicity. But I know canonically they state it somewhere. But there's tons of very obviously white killers. That's like most of the game. Oh, Wraith is Nigerian? Oh, okay. Hag, Wraith, and Doctor. That makes sense. That makes sense. Either way. I would say she's the first. Am I forgetting somebody? Like, the thing about Hag, Wraith, and Doctor is that they all kind of fall in the category of, like, gnarly looking monster character. Whereas, like, there's tons of white killers that don't fall into that category, I guess is sort of what I'm saying. You hate the Doctor? Yeah. I'm not a fan. Yeah, I'm really gonna need somebody to die. Are they down here? They sure were. You'll find that I don't see colored police. I guess it's hard sometimes to identify a character's ethnicity when they're just like a gnarled monster creature. DBD has plenty of diversity. It's more of a, I think for me it's more of a ratio thing. It's like for every person of color there's like 4 white women. I wish I was joking, but like if you do the math, if you look at a lineup of all of the licensed characters, it's kind of crazy. I mean, it's a diverse game. Like, I will say, compared to a lot of other games, there's a lot of representation. It's just like, they can do better. I know. I tried my best. I haven't played Blight in so long, so I was very rusty. GG. I don't know if they had fun. Did you have fun? Was my build too mean? I hope they had fun. DVD needed another basic white character. I'm not really using aura reading at the moment. I've actually played through a lot of killers tonight. Shockingly. I'm kind of having fun, like, really trying. I usually just kind of fuck around on killer and don't really try that hard, but using sweaty-ass builds has made me really want to play the game. Being sweaty and toxic and using, like, 4 gen regression builds, I'm honestly kind of into it. I'm kind of feeling it. I'm feeling my oats. Let me feel my oats. Let me feel my oats.
No, I meant to go around.
Feel them? I'm feeling them. Feeling my oats. Did you finish playing Legion with color phobia distressing, unnerving? Ooh, that's a good idea, actually. Wait, I want to try that. Never mind. We're not going to play Nurse. We're gonna play Legion with that fucking build. Thank you for the. Oh, this is a survivor. Wrong thing. Not the boar worms. Okay, let's play Legion again. What if they just rush the gens, though? Where the fuck is Legion? Oh, they're there. Okay, what was it? Colorophobia. Distressing. Unnerving. This seems like overkill. And sloppy. I need never sleep pills. I can't play Legion without them. Sure, we'll go with that. Okay, I'm gonna pee really quickly. I'll be right back. You've only seen it on. Well, for it works for Legion too because of the healing. Back. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. I want to make taty tots. Ugh. Pota, thank you for the follow. Oh god. Okay, great. Am I too big? Am I too big? Should I be smaller? Should I do this thing? See, I'm doing like toxic builds. Maybe I should let you guys actually see the build. Maybe that would be nice. Maybe that would be fun. Okay. Okay, great. Go piss girl. I did. I did it right in my pants. I'm just kidding. I didn't, I promise. I have tater tots and I want to eat them so bad. I'm flying, I am. I'm fucking levitating. I should put the Haslan sent me like a rainbow. Hold on, where's Haslan's this gay little rainbow? Let's see. Haslan's. Oh, there it is. It still has Lance's gay little rainbow. God, that's big. Okay, hold on. It's so fucking big. Dear God, it's big. I made it too small. Oh my God, I'm gonna die. Okay, let's just put me a little bit higher. There we go. That fixes it, I think. Much better. You're a home fries kind of gal. Instead of tater tots? First off, who says you can't have both? Why not both? Second, home fries aren't as good as tater tots. That's just a fact. Sorry. Can we get a poll? I need a poll. What's the best potato? They're just different. No, they're not as good. Different means inferior. I'm just kidding. French fries? Oh my god. That's the best potato? There's no way. Baked potato? Oh my god, you guys are psychotic. It's obviously tater tots. Okay, mashed potato? Now hold on. I might be able to make a change here. Now, mashed potato is very special to me as an enjoyer of a Thanksgiving dinner. I'm biased? Everybody's biased. What do you mean? Wait, you only put fry, tot, and hash brown? No, you need more. We gotta get mashed potato in there. Baked potato. French fry, tater tot. Mashed potato, baked potato. Home fries. Home fries is gonna lose for sure. That's gonna be bottom. Wait, yeah, no, hold on. Scalloped potatoes. Oh, fuck, bitch. Wait, I forgot about cheesy potatoes. I forgot cheesy potatoes are an option. God, she's annoying. Girl, slow down. What I expected is happening, which is nobody's healing. And they're just doing the gens. That's the problem with this kind of Legion build, is that like sometimes people just don't heal. Oh my god! Fuck her! This fucking bitch behind me just fucking pushed me into the wall when I was swinging. Al Groton? Is that how you spell that? Like Al Gore, but rotten? Who up having their Al Gore rotten potatoes? All Groton. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I've never seen that before. It's like, I'm pretty sure it's like a French thing, right? Does potato soup count? It does, but we're gonna have to do multiple polls if you want to add all these fucking potatoes in. She was literally glowing. I don't like that. You guys better vote in the poll. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. I'm holding out hope for tater tots, but I will say mashed potatoes is a close contender. French fries are too boring. Sorry, French fries. I just fear French fries aren't doing like enough, you know what I mean? They're not carrying as much weight as the other potato options. Pickled potatoes? What the fuck is that? I've never heard of pickled potatoes. Who are pickling their potatoes right now? I'm genuinely wondering. Playing with a worm. Not a worm. Oh, they were healing. A bold move. Work, diva, slay, diva, boots. Pansies are ugly, but also amazing. Like the flower? Oh, pennies. Wait, what? Penises. That says penises. Damn, my dyslexia is hitting hard tonight. I've been so toxic I forgot how to read. I really am embracing the Trumpism. Completely lost the ability to read at this point. Straight guys with small penises. I guess they just get really good at giving head. Like that guy in Sex and the City, Mr. Pussy. Remember Mr. Pussy? They get good at gaslighting, please. Because you're a bottom. Yeah, I mean, when you're a bottom, dick size doesn't matter at all. It's over here. I need someone to die soon. I feel like this build would have made more sense with Thanatophobia, to be honest. Maybe Thanatophobia instead of Sloppy Butcher? Oh my god, that's her first hook. Somebody has to die soon. I really need somebody to die, like, right away. They spend so long trying to heal, and like, for what? So I can take it all away. But they're all injured though, so it doesn't really matter. Are you on Death Hook? Oh, just kidding. She's not injured. No, she is. Okay, work. That palette really worked out for you super well. Let's do that again later. Leave that palette for somebody else. And a 2-inch Punisher. Why didn't she just leave? She got cocky, I don't know. Thought she could mind game me. She didn't realize I'm too dumb for my mind to be gamed. I'm canonically stupid, you'll find. How is nobody Moriable? Oh my god. Fighting for my life in this match. This has to be the last hook, right? Okay, yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, did I just not bring a Mori? Maybe I just didn't bring a Mori. I was about to say, somebody's gotta die. Okay, well. Well, now what? It's about the motion of the ocean. No, I think sometimes the penis is just too small to feel it, honestly. I've literally heard of these situations. Now they do have like penis extenders. It's like a dick sleeve that you like put your dick in and it has like more length on it. I've seen these. I've heard straight people sometimes use them when their dick is like unimaginably small. Dildo coat. Yeah, essentially. Fuck me. Wait, how did he do that? Like, how did he always know exactly where I was? The fuck? Does Legion only move faster when they're going forward? Is that how Legion works? Like, if I moonwalk, do I not go frenzy speed? I, like, actually don't know the answer to this question. It feels like I'm slower if I'm moving backwards when I'm frenzying. Okay, you have to be dead, right? If she's not dead, I'm calling the police. Can a vagina fit 9 inches? I think so. Correct me if I'm wrong, vagina havers, but doesn't the vaginal canal like lengthen when you're like horny, or no? Is that not a thing? I feel like it kind of stretches a bit, right? It's not like a set distance. Am I wrong? I could be wrong. It does. It does stretch. Yeah. That's what I thought. Girl, you should have just left. You should have just left, girl. You should have just left. Depends on the kitty. Some people think monster dildos are longer than 4. Literally though, that is real. I don't know, do I like this? Do we like it up here or no? Do I keep impersonating Haslands? This is the perks, okay, good. At the end of the day, we get a 4K. I mean, that build was insufferable, I'm sure. But I do think I should have included, that other perk. I don't remember, I was talking about it earlier. There's so many of these old Survivor perks, Survivor challenges I've never done. Catch a Survivor in a bear trap 2 times as the trapper. Can try that. I'm willing to give that a try.
Perhaps you should teach everyone a lesson.
Not fig. The fig of pain. Who up eating their fig of pain right now? Mind the cervix. What do you do with the cervix? Not always true. Not always true that there is a cervix, or that you need to mind it. You don't think you've ever showed someone to mind your cervix? Well, maybe you should. Well, maybe you should. I love on the internet when like women go out on the street and ask men about how the vagina works. It's very funny. Because most men have no fucking clue. Which, like, my excuse is I'm gay. So I really haven't encountered many vaginas in my life. So I just don't have a lot of experience. But I'm always shocked when, like, straight people, straight men especially, don't know anything about vaginas. It's, like, wild to me. Encountered, yeah. Went to a king party today. Went to get food, and the person taking the order asked what kind of party I went to. And I just had to say you're in a party in West Hollywood. Why didn't you just tell him? Expose yourself. Reveal yourself to him. You really shocked those straight men? I guess I just assume, like, if you're super into, you know, having sex with vagina havers, you would know something about the vagina. It's just wild to me. They're into nutting, not making you nut. Damn. Not beating the cervix. Does that feel good? Is that good? That sounds wild. It does not.
Today will be full and games.
I feel like I'm getting a lot of mixed signals. Some of you are beating the cervix, some of you are not beating the cervix. Beat the cervix. Please. Your girlfriend likes it? It's per coochie haver. That's fair, yeah. I have a question for vagina havers. Oh, hey. Please. Well, there's one trap. Just gotta trap one more person. Hi, Pepple. Okay, so question for vagina havers. Some... How do I phrase this? I don't know how to ask this question. Is it like... Is it like... Is it like a butthole where, like, for some people it's just exit only? Like, are some people not into putting things in there? Like, you know, some people just don't want to put things in their butthole? Is that ever a thing for vaginas? I don't know how to ask that question without it sounding insane, but I feel like it's a valid question as somebody who doesn't have a vagina. 200 bones, please. The fear of dick? Well, not even just dick, just like things in general. I mean, I know tons of lesbians that put things in their vaginas. What do you mean? I'm just saying, like, sometimes, you know, like, there are so many people who don't put anything in their butthole ever. Gay and straight. Honestly. I'm sorry, what? Allergic to cum? Oh, that's terrifying. That is kind of funny, though. You just learn something new and shocking when speaking to street people about sex. That's fair. And honestly, Potho, I think a lot of gay men are like that too. Except I do have one partner who, like, it's like, to him, it's like, if you're not, he's like the epitome of a power bottom. And like, if you're not pounding his, I don't know how to say this in a way that's like appropriate. Just beating his cervix, then he's not happy. Like, by default, he wants you to beat his cervix. You know what I mean? His cervix, yeah. That's so powerful of him, yeah. Who's beating their cervix right now? God, it looked like she was camping the pallet. Oh, she's going. She is booking it. My God. She's storming the Capitol. Am I allowed to make jokes about that? Beating your cervix? You don't like it? Okay, perfect. It's like somebody's got to step in a trap. Ever playing GTA again? Yeah. Is getting murdered to cervix talk? Well, yes. That's how this game works. Oh, wait, somebody was over here. Let's play this fucking Kate. I feel like we should all be asking where Kate was on January 6th, honestly. Kate Denson. Known Republican survivor Kate Denson. Katy Perry, please, not Katy Perry. Oh my god, that's why Kamala didn't win. It was that Katy Perry concert at that one rally. Did anybody watch that? Lana, on the other hand. Yo, where's Lana? Lana Del Rey's been radio silent. She like secretly married some old swamp man. You love the Boulay Brothers? Same. They would probably hate me though, because I've talked so much shit about their looks in my podcast. Hopefully they've never seen my podcast. I think they're too famous to have watched my podcast, but I will say, multiple of the Drag Race girls have seen my podcast. I don't think they like me very much, unfortunately. Miss Landry, is that Lana Del Rey's name? Is that who we're talking about? Wait, the fuck? What are these scratch marks? Hello? Oh my god, Adam, what did you say? I have no idea what you're referring to. What did I say when? What was that? On the podcast? Oh! Pfft. I mean, Dorcas and I have been pretty candid about our opinions on the current season of Dragula, and some of the queens have seen it. Some of them have heard our podcast, and one of them was very nice. Asia Consent was very nice. She thought it was funny. She followed us on Twitter. Desiree Dix, on the other hand, she commented on one of, like, I commented on a post and she commented on my comment, and said something along the lines of, "You're missing the point with your horrible reviews on YouTube." Desiree Dick, yeah, that's their name. I always say Desiree Dix, which is apparently not right, but you know what? Rip. Starting fires. I feel like you kind of have to, honestly. In a podcast, you kind of have to just be, like, a dick. Am I wrong? I don't know. You know, it's funny because, like, I don't even think we're that mean. But then I feel bad because it's like, I don't want to make anyone feel bad. I'm just saying that your outfit looks like shit. Like, it's nothing personal. You just look like shit. Is that wrong? But then, like, Dorcas said, like, compared to other podcasts, we're so much nicer. Dorcas said, like, most people who review, like, Dragula content are just like, this person's ugly and they should unalive themselves. And it's like, that's the whole podcast. So, I don't know. We're really nice? Do you think so? Well, then why the fuck does Desiree Dick hate me? Because she's delusional? Well, I mean, I will say, she delivered some of the ugliest looks of the season. So, sorry, Desiree Dick. I think a lot of times what happens, honestly, Lexus, is I think a lot of people who go on these like drag competition shows, they're just not used to the level of attention they get. Like, it's not often that a really successful, really renowned drag performer goes on one of these shows. A lot of times they're kind of like, I mean, I guess it's not true. There are definitely some that like start quite famous before they go on, but it's not, I don't think that's common. Yeah, it's a lot of local girls. And I know a lot of drag performers. I'm friends with a lot of drag performers, and I can tell you from firsthand experience, a lot of local drag performers receive little to no attention at all on social media. Like, a lot of them don't understand social media or how it works. So it's like, when your primary experience with social media is using Facebook to get bookings and you're not used to like a bunch of people making videos about you and commenting on your looks and stuff, like some people just struggle with taking the criticism and they find it very overwhelming. But the funny thing is, though, that it's like after that, after the initial part where everybody's talking about you, everybody fucking forgets who you are. Like, that's kind of the sad part. So it's like, enjoy it while it happens, because afterwards, I mean, you have to be quite good at social media to like keep social media presence. And it's usually never to the level that it is when you're on TV. There's very few performers that I've seen that have gotten to that level, like James Mansfield and Trixie, but they've been like really good with social media, like Bob, and the ones that really know how to use social media have, I would say, done even better after. But also, you're like an adult, you can't argue with every twinkle in the eye. Well, yeah, but see, I also have, I've been a content creator as my full-time job for like years now. So I don't give a fuck if somebody says mean shit about me on Twitter.
Oh my. Is it
In fact,
time
the
for
times that somebody has said mean shit about me on Twitter, I've gotten the most Twitter followers. So please be mean to me on Twitter, honestly. Interrupt and grab 2 survivors. We play another nurse game? Wait, no. Probably for grab, we may do a stealth killer. Ghostface? Michelle Meyer? Let's do Ghostface. I never play Ghostface. I actually hate Ghostface. All the more reason to play him. Pain, Raz, and Jolt. Miguel Mayer. You're back. Welcome back, Sophia. How are you? How are you doing? How's it going? You found one of your favorite streamers after you saw someone drag them on Reddit? Yeah. I mean, that happens all the time. On Twitter, nothing gets you more attention than people being hateful. So every time I've ever gotten a lot of attention on Twitter, well, actually, no, that's not true. People being hateful or people being horny. And those are the two ways I've gotten the most attention on Twitter. Is people either like horny posting about me or just posting hateful shit about me. Just going good? That's good to hear. Your friend was like, want to see some titties on Twitch? Been here for since. I'm so happy to hear that, Glass. Thank your friend for me. I try to bring the titties to Twitch. It was always my goal. And I'm glad I think I've succeeded. My god, I just noticed fucking Haslan's wearing his fucking bib. See, have I adequately copied Haslan's? I have to check. Yeah. He has it a little lower. I'm gorgeously copying Haslan's. Here we go. I think I got it right. I think I did it. Bib. He's wearing a little bib. He's got a little bib on. I love that he started wearing like the type of shirts that I wear, which is like a fucking crop top that doesn't cover anything. So you know what? I don't feel bad copying him. Because that bib is the type of bib that I would wear. The last 4 years were wild. What happened? Do I have a wife? Yeah, I've got 3. You don't have tits to show, you're too chubby. You can still show tits. I'm such a maniac. Wait, why? What did I do? I had a mental moment and cut my bangs with kitchen scissors. Oh. Not with kitchen scissors. That's gotta fuck up your hair. Chub titties. Work chub titties, slay chub titties. So the ring on my finger. I'm engaged to 2 men. I have 2 partners and I'm engaged to both of them. So I'm not married. 'Tis an engagement ring. It's early, but the Harris campaign really does seem to have done swing states. The only problem is that even the best campaign will not win you an election where the base reality is a 6-point swing away. I don't know what that means, Vanestra. What's the base reality? The country moved 6 points to the right as a whole. How did that happen? Oh my god, wait, why couldn't I grab her? Oh, because I was crouching. Right, I forgot. I had to uncrouch. Inflation? Inflation turns people into Republicans? Too much TikTok and enough voting. Oh. There's a lot of blame going around for Hillary in 2016, but you can't say there should be any for Kamala. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, I don't think Kamala Harris did anything wrong. I think she did everything she could, honestly. I think, well, okay. The one thing I wouldn't do, the one thing I think that one of the biggest missteps I think of like her campaign in general was just sort of like fucking parading around Republicans like Liz Cheney. I don't think that that's helpful. That's the one thing, but I don't think it would have made enough difference. You know what I mean? I just don't think that gets you any votes. I mean, what the fuck do I know? But that's kind of that. I've heard a lot of people have a similar critique as to like, why the fuck is she parading around Liz Cheney? Even when it was happening, I was like, that's weird. But I don't know if it really lost her any votes. I'm not sure. But I don't think it gained her any votes. I think it's just one of those things that's kind of like a waste of time. I also think, like, I understand that her message was all about, like, you know, collectivism and working together and stuff, but I do think it always looks really hypocritical when one side is doing a lot of, like, pandering to the other side, you know what I mean? I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. You know more about it than I do, Venestra. It's an old joke, but it's based on truth. But yeah, no, honestly, looking at the numbers, with everything Kamala Harris was given, I think her campaign did an incredible job. And I think, like, really the odds were just so stacked against her that it wasn't really possible for her to win. Honestly. I don't know why everybody's giving up against a ghost face. Seems a little insane. It would have been different. Yeah, for sure. It's the build. This is the first team that's really, like, tried to quit against me, though. And I've done more fucked up builds, I think. She did 1% more. I know. Honestly, it was kind of crazy. Like when I looked at all the final numbers, she was tens of thousands of votes away from the states she needed. It was so close. Yeah, they should have done primaries. For sure. For sure. It would have been the smart thing to do. Gee. Yeah, Biden never should have ran. I feel like that's the, in the end, that's the takeaway that we all realized. Because honestly, I do think that you're right. If Kamala Harris ran and she had more time, she might have won. She might have actually won. Because it was so close. But honestly, I think if they had done primaries, it wouldn't have been Kamala Harris. I think we would have gotten like Gavin Newsom or somebody like that, honestly. And who knows how that would have gone. You misread the... I don't understand that, though. Like, how did he misread it? Like, how did nobody say, hey, you don't have to run. Let's play some Survivor. I'm playing Killer for 6.5 hours. The killer queues are getting long. They need to stop relying on the country's supposed dislike of the opposing candidate. I've seen people say that, Glass, but I don't really feel like they relied on that. I don't think they did anything more than what the Republicans did. Like, the Democrats being like, Donald Trump's a fascist and he's going to ruin the country. That's literally the same. The Republicans were saying, if Kamala Harris is president, we'll never recover. Like, they do the same thing. So I don't know that that's really what went wrong. I think she just didn't have enough time, honestly. I mean, there were people Googling on the fucking day of the election whether or not Joe Biden was running. That's how, like, there were a lot of people who voted who were expecting to see Joe Biden's name on the ballot, which is crazy. So they should have Biden. I think honestly, it's sort of like, it's like what Vanestra said, where the inflation kind of pushed the country right. But I also think it's not even just Biden. It was just the fact that the incumbent president, is that the right word? Incumbent's the one that's like, wait, the campaign, the fucking administration that is currently the president. So the Democrats right now are at a disadvantage if the country doesn't feel like things are going well. And we knew going into this election, the country didn't feel like things were going well. So they had to work an uphill battle to kind of prove like the economy is going well. We have the biggest GDP in the fucking world. We have the strongest economy. Fucking inflation's down. Fucking unemployment's down. Like by pretty much all metrics, the economy is doing great. But people don't believe that. Like people don't feel that. So they had to really like explain that to people, because people don't understand the economy. They just think like, oh, eggs are $5. And it's like, Diva, that's not how the like that doesn't depict the entire picture of the economy. I gotta go. Yeah, it's crazy to think that like it could have actually been much worse. I heard that, Venestra, because that's what a lot of the conspiracy theorists have been talking about. Is they're like, why are there so many more votes for the president than there are for the Senate? And it's like, I think some people just walk in, they vote for the president, and they walk out. Honestly, I don't really think there's any conspiracy around it. Maybe I'm wrong. Like, plus ticket splitting. Yeah, that's also true. But I think the person I was looking at, they were listing out like the amount of votes for Senate in general versus the amount of votes for president. And it was like, if Kamala Harris lost by like 70,000 votes, it was like there was like 80,000 more, I don't know, 80,000 less Senate votes or something. So like people were like looking at that as if it was like suspicious, but I think people genuinely just walk in, they circled fucking Trump, and then they like walked out. Like I literally think that's what people did. And thank God, yeah. Everyday Jobs can now remove their anti-felon hiring. I guess we'll see, Glass. Probably not, but... It is crazy to me that after Donald Trump tried to cause an insurrection, they didn't just lock him up for it. Like, I feel like they really pussyfooted around all of the legal action that they should have been taking against him immediately. Okay, great. I guess I should probably take it out and put it down, maybe. They're still pussyfooting. I mean, how bad that would have been? What if he gotten arrested? Oh. Oh, wait, I've already been hyped. I don't need all that. All the bills were Republican-led bills for the most part, and the lines were long. People were leaving the lines to go to work. People couldn't vote either way. I've heard there was a lot of fuckery going on at the polling places in swing states, honestly. It's crazy to me too, because I live in New York, so like, I literally walked to the polling place, which was like 3 blocks away from my house. I voted in, I don't know, 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes, and then I walked home. It was like super easy. So it's crazy to me that there are states where people like struggle to vote. I mean, legally, Trump can't run for another term, but that's part of what Donald Trump is trying to do, is, like, change those laws. I don't think he can, though, right, Venestra? Like, what would it take for Donald Trump to change it so he basically can, like, hold the presidency for another term? 2/3 House and Senate, yeah. That's what I thought, yeah. He would need a massive majority. I don't think the Democrats would agree with it. That's crazy. If the Democrats agreed with it, that's the end of democracy. Literally. It's fucking over. If they get rid of the term limit for president, like, it's fucking over. We're going into full dictatorship at that point. We could run Obama again, but we don't want to do that, though. We want to have younger people. I'm tired of boomers being our fucking president. Like, can we get a fucking, at least a Gen X person in the White House? Yeah, we need a younger, hotter president. Boomers have been in charge of everything forever. I mean, Donald Trump will not make it another term. I'm not gonna lie. Like, he's old. He's just too old. Like, regardless of how you feel about everything else about him, I think we can all agree that he is too fucking old. Biden forgot he was president half the time. You have no doubt he cheated in all 3 elections. Well, yeah, we know that we know from 2016 onward, there was election interference from foreign governments. We know that's a fact. We have definitive proof that he took $10 million from Egypt in the first election. And there's a lot of evidence to show that he also was colluding with Russia since 2016. But it's like, it comes down to a question of, like, you know, did he cheat enough to make him win? And I do believe that if they had any evidence to say that, like, he won because he cheated, they would actually be going after him very aggressively right now. Do I think children should be allowed to watch horror movies? I don't know that it really causes any trouble. I mean, when I was a kid, I was, like, too afraid to watch horror movies. I didn't start watching horror movies until I was, like, probably 11 or 12-ish. Builds character. Wait. Oh, he has that perk where, like, the generator has his terror radius. That's why I couldn't hear him and he yanked me off the gen initially. Oh. That makes so much sense, actually. I was wondering what happened there. On Malachi? Who is Malachi? He underestimated how many cheated he leading last time, yeah. No, I genuinely believe that he cheated every time, also because if you've noticed, Donald Trump likes to accuse other people of what he's doing. It's his favorite thing. It's like, if you want to know how, like, what Donald Trump's up to, just look at what he's accusing Kamala Harris of doing. And that's literally what he's doing. Oh. Carrie Lake's an officially a 2-times loser. Carrie Lake is so weird. I saw somebody posted a picture of Carrie Lake and they were like, why does she always look like she died halfway through production and they had to replace her with CGI? And that's so real. Oh wait. She always has a lot of filters on. Like, we're not just talking one filter, we're talking like 5 filters. We're talking like those flashbacks in Saw, where it's like filters on top of filters on top of filters. That's the amount of filters she's using. Ooh! That always goes way farther than I think it's going to. Tremors was a formative movie. Tremors instant. Interesting. Is that a horror movie? Such a slutty waist. Not a slutty waist, please. It's about the sandworms. Oh, not the sandworms. Not the sandworms. That daddy is hot. Which one? In Tremors? I don't remember. I don't really remember Tremors. Why isn't she crawling? Why isn't she opening the gate? I should have opened the gate. Alright, well, GG, I guess. I should have just opened the gate and left. Clearly, that was not a good idea to go for the save. I thought at the very least she would just open the gate and leave. She goes speaking enchantment table while bopping me upside the head. Enchantment table? Who up enchanting their table right now? He never does. People just go and vote for him because they're afraid of the change. At least the majority of Russian people, including my parents, are afraid of the USSR. They believe that anyone else would be worse. Danila, do you think the elections are real, though? Like, in Russia, do you think Putin genuinely wins the majority? Or do you think it's rigged? Because in America, we're pretty much told that Putin's elections are all rigged. And that he's never actually won. I don't know how true that is. It's a great monster concept. Don't like what they did with the story. Our election is online. How can you believe these votes? Yeah, that's what I would think too. It's militarized so much you can't do anything about it, yeah. And honestly, like, that's the thing that I think a lot of us are afraid with Donald Trump, is that Donald Trump has openly said that he wants to turn the military on the enemy within, which essentially means he wants to, you know, jail and potentially execute anyone who doesn't agree with him, which is very un-American. Like, America's all about, like, free speech and all that shit. Did they make Dora schizophrenic? Wait, did they? Yeah. I mean, Trump loves Putin. Like, Donald Trump idolizes dictators. Like, that's what he wants to be. That is true. Pretty much everybody who has interacted with Donald Trump says that he essentially wants to be Putin. It's a lot of people to put in prison. Yeah. Well, the thing is, once you start putting enough people in prison, then people start to think differently. You know, then people start to go, oh, we all hail Trump. Because they don't want to be put in prison. That's how it works. It's free speech. I mean, I guess, like, to me, first off, free speech in America doesn't mean that you can just say whatever the fuck you want. There's only certain types of protected free speech. So, like, slander, for instance, is not protected free speech. I don't think hate speech is either, as far as I'm aware. Like, these are all things that you can actually, you know, be sued for. But ooh. It was 80 degrees in Jersey. That does not surprise me. It's been really hot here in New York, honestly. Girl, what if you just didn't look over there? Did you consider that? Have you considered just don't look in that corner? Boots. Oh, I've heard people say that, Vanestra. Melrose Queen or whatever her name is. Who doesn't want a dictator? Who doesn't want to be a dictator? Yeah. I wouldn't want to be a dictator, personally. The thing about Trump, honestly, is I don't even think it's about the power for him. He backed himself into a corner with all his fucking crime and his fucking financial problems that he basically needs to become president, or else he might literally go to jail and be destitute for the rest of his life. So I genuinely don't think he even really wanted to be president again. I think he just didn't want to go to prison, and he also didn't want to have to deal with the fact that he owes like $1 billion. And that's not an exaggeration. I think he quite literally owes like $1 billion. It's something like that. Cool. Okay, well. But I also think that what Donald Trump realizes is that Putin, like, everybody says Elon Musk is the richest man in the world, but in a lot of ways it's like dictators like Putin, while they might not necessarily have the same amount of money, they have more power and more ability to access wealth than somebody even like Elon Musk. So in a lot of ways, people like Putin are kind of the richest man in the world, you know what I mean? I'll look at it, Vanestra. Oh, for sure. The idea of Elon Musk being a part of the government is fucking terrifying. That's more terrifying than Donald Trump being in charge. Because, like, Elon Musk is a greedy fucker. Whoa, not this. Oh. Thought she would go for the stinger. Another vodka stinger. Wait, can she have this fucking blinded? The entire cabinet will be horrific, yeah. Like giving 1 million to people swing states. Yeah. Elon was literally giving people $1 million to like register to vote or something. Not to mention, I think he was giving Donald Trump something like $40 million a fucking week or something crazy like that. Like he was giving Donald Trump like tens of millions of dollars a week, allegedly, from his personal money. Neuralink required, please. Yeah, I don't think any one person should ever have that much money, period. Unless that person's me. Just kidding. I wouldn't even know what the fuck to... See, the reason I would never be in that position is because I would never have that much ambition. Like, the idea of being the richest man in the world and then still trying to amount more wealth is crazy to me. Like, what's the point, dude? You're gonna die anyway. Like, why not just fucking relax, enjoy the fact that you never have to do anything or work for your entire life, and just fucking chill? I use game and mastery. When is Elon Musk gonna make a fuckable robot though? Because like we all know that's what people want. Once the robots are fuckable, people will care about them. Nobody wants a fucking dumbass iRobot looking robot that's gonna fucking listen to you when you sleep or whatever the fuck. Like nobody wants that. People want big titty robots they can fuck. You would make the robot do a bunch of jobs? Sure. But that's not nearly as good as a big titty robot you could fuck. You want a big dick robot you could fuck? Exactly. Why not both? AMAB robots? Can... Do robots have a birth? Who up birthing robots right now? Yeah, they're already well on their way to making fuckable robots. They just have to add the robot part, honestly. And that's on period, diva. Can I put this anywhere? I literally cannot set it down anywhere. Assigned robot at birth. The dwindling reproduction rate? Who cares? I'm so tired of hearing about the fucking dwindling reproduction rate. The Earth is overpopulated. Let the reproduction rate dwindle. It should. We need it to. I'm gonna download Lucy Liu. No, I would definitely go for my celebrity robot boyfriend would be Joe Manganiello. The way he walked at me with his butthole. The 8 billion people might be a smaller number. I know, seriously. Ryan Reynolds, really? I don't think he's not really my type. Would you upload a celebrity? Jesus. Merlin, who would be your celebrity boyfriend? Come here. You wanna say hi to chat? Ugh. Merlin is here. He just had his breakfast. He wanted you to know. I don't want to shake him up too much because yesterday after he had his breakfast, he threw up, so I can't shake the baby. I don't think Ryan Reynolds is that hot. You download Rebel Wilson. Young Taquito, thank you for the follow. If I was gonna download a lady bestie that I wasn't gonna fuck, maybe Kim Cattrall. Maybe Samantha from Sex and the City. I don't know. What lady robot that I'm not gonna fuck would I download? I literally can't, I can't think of a woman. I can't name a woman. Oh, Aubrey Plaza's a good choice. She's funny. I'm literally trying to think of like a celebrity woman that I would just want to like hang out with regularly. Maybe like Marilyn Monroe, but I feel like she'd be so like antiquated. You know what I mean? Like she wouldn't know what TikTok is, or like she wouldn't know how to like, I don't know, drive a car. Were women allowed to drive a car in the 50s? I don't even know if that was allowed. Oh my god, Jennifer Coolidge would be great, actually. You think Marilyn Monroe would love TikTok? She probably would. Betty White? I mean, she's notoriously awful from what everybody says. Like the epitome of a diva. Is that crowd control? He's really reaching. This is a rough map for Pyramid Head. Like, you can hit through the walls, but you really have to be able to predict what I'm gonna do. B. Arthur. I'd love to show B. Arthur TikTok, honestly. Marilyn Monroe would be a great e-girl. You know how people have this, like, AI, like, stream companions? Maybe I should make one of Marilyn Monroe. Should I get an AI woman as a co-streamer? I need to ask Miss Danae what she uses for that. Only cans. Because Marilyn has one of a cat. Not Marilyn. Miss Danae. Damn, I'm really... It's been a long night. It's been a long night of hooking. Get a Merlin AI? Ooh, I could do Merlin as an AI. Merlin, do you want to be an AI? It goes you. I mean, I saw CuteBot had one of herself, and it was like a CuteBot fucking AI, and it was so mean. It was so fucking mean to all of her chat. Like, people would donate or like $5, and it would be like, "Wow, only $5? Fuck you, you poor person." I did laugh though. It was funny. Me as an AI. I mean, I will say CuteBot's entire shtick is that she's like super mean to her chat. So it did kind of make sense for her, to be completely honest. Like, she is one of those streamers where like, it's very like satire, and she's calling them all incels and that kind of stuff. Do his glyph. Using your chat logs, yeah. I need to find out what Miss Danae uses. I would actually kind of love that. I would love it if I could like have a redeem where it like makes you, it makes an AI for you specifically as the chatter that you are. And it says something to me. That would be funny. We want Pyramid Head to rip you in half. You want Pyramid Head to make you Pyramid Dead. What is he doing? Is he just camping? Kind of strange. Yeah, I deal the hole. Sorry, bro. I gotta do this Jenny. Or he comes over here. Broski. Maybe Trapper's little bear trap. Oh. I don't get it. What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, he's got Pentimento. That's what this hack situation is. The Black Mirror episode with Miley Cyrus. I might have. I think I did. Would you guys still love me if I was an AI? No, fuck. Damn. You barely love me now. Correct answer. So what you're saying is you might actually like me better as an AI. That's what I'm learning right now. Is that I only have things to gain from being an AI. Truly. You're entertained by me. That's good. It's gotta count for something. Is he unhooking them or? Yeah, let's see if he is unhooking them. That's good at least. God, he is just tunneling that guy. If you get fuckable robots, the fur's gonna flip. That's true. I feel like if you could buy fuckable robot that you could like, that could be like altered. Oh wait, the totem's not a totem anymore. Oh, it was probably his plaything. Oh no, Swifts. I should have taken Chase. I should have taken Chase, but I didn't. And now here we are. You don't want to see what people would make? Oh, I'd love to see it. Who doesn't love a fuckable robot? Making my fuckbot into Bowser. I mean, I think it would be nice. Blade from Elden Ring. Think about all the like anime waifu fuckable robots. There would be so many people walking around with like a fucking, like a Vocaloid. A Miku. So many weebs would just have a fucking Miku that they fuck. An Nanami robot. Dude, why are you... Should have kept running. The way he blocked you. No, I blocked him. What do you mean he blocked me? I was trying to block him so he couldn't get to the other Adam. Because I was full health, you'll find. Just shitting people pulling the degenerate part of it. Does he fuck? Pyramid Head? Yeah, he does actually fuck. So I've never played Silent Hill 2, but my understanding of Pyramid Head is that he actually represents like James's like repressed sexuality. Because like James is horny. James's wife is sick and dying of like cancer or something. And he's horny. So it's a real inconvenience to him. So Pyramid Head is essentially like the manifestation of his horniness. Correct me if I'm wrong, Silent Hill enjoyers, but that's my understanding of Pyramid Head. And like Maria is sort of like a manifestation of like his dead wife, essentially. She like represents his dead wife. Make up a woman in his head. No. So Maria is not like made up in his head. She is actually a real person, from what I understand. But she's a real person in Silent Hill, right? So it's like in Silent Hill can like manifest people basically. As far as I understand, listen, I've never played a single Silent Hill game. This is just what I've been told by everybody that I've ever known who is obsessed with Silent Hill. But basically, Silent Hill can, like, manifest people. So, when you go to Silent Hill, there will be people there. But they're kind of, like, some combination of, like, things you are afraid of or things that are, like, your deepest traumas. And James's deepest trauma is his dead wife. And his horniness. Just a puppet for Silent Hill. Yeah, the movies are different. Now, I will say, I think the first movie is, like, a fine movie. Honestly. Like, as far as movies go, like, it's fine. I watched it. I've never played the games, but I understand a lot of people don't like it because, like, it's sort of an abomination when it comes to, like, the video game lore. You watched Amsterdam to play Silent Hill 2? I would actually love to play Silent Hill 2. I just, I can't afford it. It's like $70. I can't be bothered. It's Silent Hill only games. Oh yeah, no, there's movies too. For sure. I don't know why he's caging him. He should really just be fucking hooking him and then camping the hook. End this shit a lot faster. That's for sure. Oh, the sequel's really bad. The sequel has Kit Harington in it. Fucking Jon Snow is in it. And it's like so bad. Oh my god. He really just ran right into his face. Yes, this is my friend said because of the game engine and they would have to completely remake it. Silent Hill, yeah. I think they've completely remade Silent Hill from what I understand. Also, that was totally my fault. I should have got involved in chases sooner. We probably would have won if I did. I felt like the movie Silent Hill made sense with Alessa and everything. I thought it was actually a pretty solid story as far as like a Silent Hill plot goes. I liked it. I enjoyed it. But I remember a lot of people didn't like that there was a pyramid head in the movie because, once again, Pyramid Head kind of represents, it's very James specific. It's like James's own sexual repression. So since James wasn't in the movie, they were like, why the fuck is Pyramid Head here? Wait, who is that? Is that Ellen Ripley? They couldn't do so much back then, yeah. Well, I mean, they upgraded all the graphics and everything. Hi, Intoxicated. Am I doing great? How are you doing? How's it going? Are you doing great? Who up doing great right now? The games are going well. I was playing really sweaty killer builds earlier for fun. And it was fun. And I did have a good time. I woke up not too long ago, showered, and well rested. I love that for you. Did not come out until Silent Hill 2. Yeah, because Pyramid Head is James's specific monster. So like the Silent Hill monsters are like a manifestation that's like intended to be like a part of your like subconscious trauma, essentially. Yeah, True Reserve Survivor. I played Killer for like 6 or 7 hours today. 6 hours? 6.5 hours? Something like that. I did way more Killer today than I usually do, but it was fun. I was actually having fun killing people for once. But it was because I was just bringing really fucked up like gen regression builds, honestly. And they deserved it. Yeah, so basically Pyramid Head like shouldn't really have been there because the story wasn't about like James and his sexual repression. It would have been like if they included Maria. It would have been like, why is Maria here? But I do think that it's just like Pyramid Head's kind of like one of the most iconic monsters from Silent Hill, which is the same reason Pyramid Head's in Dead by Daylight. It's like it didn't really make sense for them to add Heather and Pyramid Head because they were two different stories. The fact that I know so much about this and I've never played a single Silent Hill game is crazy. Like Silent Hill people really do be blabbing about Silent Hill all the time. Because I have never played one of these games. Yet this is just the amount of knowledge I have from being friends with two people that love Silent Hill. They talk about that shit constantly. A horny guy with a dead wife that Hellscape Town, making him pay for being horny. That's Silent Hill 2. And it's not necessarily, I mean, do you want a spoiler? Because like, it's not that he's horny. That's not why he's there. But that's definitely like an element to it. They don't want to spoil it. Especially if you're going to play it with the new remade one. Ooh. You fucking whiffed, mate. You absolutely got it. I crawl, I crawl, I crawl. I crawl, I crawl, I crawl. I crawl, I crawl, I crawl. Silent Hill 1 was more pure horror, fear, instead of slow burn psychological. No! The fucking, what's her face was gonna do it. She was gonna do the pallet stun correctly. She had me. I could see in her eyes. I could look in her eyes and see that Ellen Ripley had it. She was gonna get the pallet save. And this fucking Meg ruined everything. I love that she's also not gonna unhook me, even though she was right next to me. She could have easily unhooked me. Fuck you, Meg. What are you doing over here? What? What is happening? I'm calling the police. Meg, can you help me up? I've fallen. Megs get no love because they act like this. Like, why didn't she hang out for the flashlight? My teammates are so random. I'm about to drop on Herc, honestly. Let me heal your dumbass. Why is he coming back? Sure. Honestly, kill me. I don't want to be in this fucking game anyway. Really, you're saving me. She keep bursting out of the locker like Dredge. He's really tunneling at 5 gens, yeah. Honestly, I don't even care. Because my team is fucking ridiculous. I'd much rather just to go to the next game. Great. Moving on. I mean, most Doctor players are rancid. That's just a fact of life. I don't know if you've ever met a Doctor player, but they're usually awful. Sorry, Doctor mains. They're so BBG. Are they? I feel like they're usually really mean. Personally. Poisonally. Not a fan. This and doctors have to swing. What? Huh? I'm not making doctor right now. I'm really into chapstick right now. Ah! It just like ricocheted and almost killed me. Oh my god. Oh my god. What time did I start streaming? Oh, I think I actually started streaming on time tonight, it looks like. Oh. I'm debating how late I really want to go tonight. Dracula has the funniest missing swings. Oh, really? Oh, I see what you're saying. He's so dramatic with his swings. I haven't really watched, honestly. I don't really pay that much attention when killers are whiffing. Whiffing. Also, I feel like most Draculas just spend their time as a dog. I don't often get like swung at with his little acrylics. Also, Lala, thank you for the follow. Welcome me in. Welcome me in. The Vampussy. Who doesn't like a Vampussy? Oh, that's a Huntress. Chasing a gamer. It'll be huge if I can finish this gen first, honestly. Yeah, Olivia's helping. That's good, that's good. This gen's always trouble. go for long shots, which is interesting. Gamerkind, thank you for the follow. She went down so early. Huntress, what the fuck do you think you're doing? Huntress, what the fuck do you think you're doing? You sick freak. Fuck you. How dare you? Oh, wait, what are you doing? The fuck? What are you doing? Where's a pallet? Where's a pallet? No pallets over here. There's one over there. I never would have made it. I need to start bringing on your stream, and when I saw you, I had to come here. Oh, welcome in. It's lovely to see you, Gamerkind. I need to start running Lithe again. It's been so long since I've run an exhaustion perk as Survivor. Plague is that bitch? I do love Plague. Merlin's stomping around like he's mad about something. Can I help you? He's probably gonna throw up. He got his asthma medication today or yesterday in his... After he's had his asthma medicine, he just can't stop squawking. Oh, she got gagged. Ooh. Rip. At least they did get that center gen done early, so that's good. I will not be going for that on Hook. Good luck to whoever wants to do that. Because it won't be me. It's proxy camping Huntress. Be careful. She might try to throw a hatchet from across the map. Mafahum Dinger Kurwa. Is that what she says? What Mafahum Dingering right now? I really hope somebody's going for the unhook. Hattie, what are you doing? Hattie, please. Hattie, please, what are you doing? Why is Hattie not getting the unhook? What is she doing? She's just sitting at full health and she's not being chased. Like, what girl? I'm gonna fucking go down for this. Okay. She's hiding in the house like a dork. Great. That was a really useful Hattie. Now our Elodie is on stage 2. Like, she could see that I was doing a gen. And she could see that I could see that she wasn't doing a gen. And I could see that she also wasn't being chased. Did Hattie die on Hook? I'm tempted. I think she's dropping on Hook, actually. As we speak. Hey, Huntress. Girl, you gotta figure out a way to get over to Hattie. Or not, I guess. Oh shit. I gorgeously take her slow little huntress feet around. Hi, Deadly, how are you? No, I did what I could. Hopefully it was enough to help. Dorcas Whore, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you doing? Like, you want to play DBD with the way my lack of sleep is set up? Girl? I mean, also thank you, Pumpkin. Were you playing Overwatch? I think you were playing Overwatch. Oh my god, follow me. Can we get a shout out for Dorcas War? $100, not gonna lie, my hobby is sewing. Oh really? You only make men's clothing? I've been wanting to get into making menswear. So I actually went to school for costume design and construction, and I used to make a lot of clothing. Because I used to do costume design for like theater and stuff professionally, but then I eventually stopped and sold insurance when my dreams died. And roll. What is going on right now? Let her throwing hatchets at the body. You did Final Fantasy 14 because there was a big update? That sounds fun. Okay. Okay, she got her. I helped. I'm talking about sewing. I'll just keep talking about sewing. Also, welcome in, Raiders. Hi. If you don't know me, my name is Doll Thighs. I think most of you probably know me by now, I would think. But everybody make sure you're following Dorcas Horror. My business partner and podcast bro, exclamation point pod. If you want to listen to our podcast, there should be a new episode, right? There's a new episode, I think. We have episodes. Some are new, some are old. That's how episodes work. She's just going for it. See, I kind of commend that though in a huntress. I like a huntress that's not afraid to miss. She's brave. She's taking those brave shots. Ow. Don't hit me. That's so mean. And I don't like it. I'm gonna die now. Elodie, why don't you touch a fucking gen? Have you considered that, Elodie? Why don't you contribute? Alright. Well, GG, I guess. I love that it lists Doll Thighs as a raider from Dorcas Horror. That's funny. You mostly make undies for people who got more between their legs than others. Wait, what? You make big dick undies? Is that like your job? Is that like your full-time career? Your full-time business is just making big dick undies? Ew, were you lurking? Well, yes. A list of your customers for research. I love that actually. That's so fun. That's so fun and cool and festive. What I was saying was when apparently there was an ad is that I got a degree in costume design and construction and I used, oh my god, these hiccups are killing me. I used to do like theatrical costume design professionally for a bit after college, but I eventually just went to working in like an office job. And I kind of just stopped sewing. But even when I worked in an office job, I used to still sew like clothes. It was before COVID. Like honestly, once COVID hit, I stopped caring, but I used to make like shirts and stuff like that for like myself to wear or like to work, which was nice. And I've always wanted to get more into menswear, like tailoring and stuff like that, but it's so much work. It's so much work. It's very expensive. Like I really wanted to make a suit, but then I was looking at fabric and I was like, for me to make a decent suit, it's gonna cost me at least like $200 or $300 just for fabric. And like, granted, it would be a nice suit, but still, it's just like, my God. If you say to yourself, hiccups aren't real, they will stop. Is that real? Why would you wear a shirt? Well, I used to sell insurance and I had to wear a shirt. But then COVID happened and then I just sat at home and I didn't have to wear a shirt anymore, which is great. You also design for people who have got less. Wait, what, Gamer? Wait, Gamer, do you have like a website or something? I want to see your wares. Your wares. A lace front for bulges? Not a lace front dick. I kind of love that though. I know that's a big thing in like the trans community. They have like wearable flaccid dicks and stuff like that to like give you a bulge. I love that. I think that's great. God, he's looking at me. It's the killer! The killer's looking at me. Stop it, you pervert. Why is my webcam going farther than the rainbow? Oh, I did that specifically to annoy you, Dorcas. Because I thought if Dorcas sees this, it will upset him. That's fine. Okay, Burke. Okay, well, he's pretty much completely juiced me at this point, so that's good. Now I can just freely sit on a gen, because I've got no more juice to give. I'm unfollowing and dissolving the LLC. Would it help if I make it bigger? Here. The problem is like, okay, so I'm copying Haslan's, but Haslan sits like this the whole time. Because he's like using a controller and he like squeezes his tits together. But I'm using a mouse and keyboard, so I kind of have to like man spread my arms a little bit. David, please. What about the watch parties? Speaking of which, Dorcas, do you want to do some watch party stuff tonight after I end? No, I'm not going to stretch it anymore. I think it's stretched as far as it can stretch. I think you know that. You want to say it's so bad? You want to say what? I guess I'll just pull my arm in a little bit more. I could also just stop man-spreading my arms so much. Oh, hi. my god, it's the killer! The killer's escaping. Okay. Well, I guess that's that, huh? Oh, he's on David now. Which survivor has the best stroke game? Are we talking like breaststroke? Probably David. I feel like he's got those swimmer shoulders. So Veronica Mars, the fact that we've been simultaneously watching Veronica Mars, The Sopranos, and The Handmaid's Tale at the same time is a little insane, to be honest. Sick freak type of behavior. Oh my god, this fucking Michael Myers is so exhausting. He's not even really playing that efficiently, honestly, so I guess I shouldn't be too mad. Oh, just kidding. He's currently chasing 3 people while they're all exposed. Love that. He could definitely be slugging more, though. Which survivor is the most hung? That's a good question. Maybe Gabriel? I feel like Vittorio might be surprisingly hung, honestly. Oh my god! Leave me alone, you freak! Oh, he's got play with your food! That's why he keeps coming over and annoying me. Oh my god, I didn't even notice. He's got play with your food. I was like, why is he so fast? Girl, you're on your own. I got a door right here. Have a good night, Dill. Lovely to see you. You just followed my Insta and wrote your DM. Oh, work. I'll look at your stuff. I want to see it. I want to see it. I love that he's not even, like, attempting to chase me now. He could have just fucking killed me and put me in basement here. He just wants to fucking zoom. The dude just wants to zoom. Hoping Kane for life goes for the unhook. Great. He's got a micro tick. The way he slouches. Ooh, Nemesis though. I mean, we were talking about survivors, but yeah. What about Wesker? The way he penetrates with that goo goes right through you. I guess I've finally worn out my usefulness. Time to die, I guess. Michael Myers is just like any other man. Use me until he can't anymore, and then he kills me. And then he puts me on a meat hook. He gives me MTE, but I'd let him Uro my Boros. Not Uro my Boros. Please. This is a Christian chat. Not Uroing my Boros in my Christian Minecraft server. Oh, I really want to watch that documentary about about that underground Christian society that runs the government. It's on Netflix and it's called The Family. Good God-fearing Christian woman. Do you want to heal or not? Bro. I don't know, he's so fast, honestly. They might just be on their own. A woman of honor, integrity, and energy. True. True? Just being rich enough to just say, I'm hungry, and somebody brings you your favorite food. I would love that. Oh my God. Like, do a pallet to stun the killer 4 times in a single trial. That's so many pallet stuns. Imagine, like, having a home chef to just cook every meal for you. Oh my God, that would be so good. But like, what if you make that? What if you upset them and then they poison you though? See, that's what, for me, if I was mega rich, I would constantly assume everybody was trying to kill me. Like if I was Elon Musk levels of rich, I would truly believe people were trying to kill me at all times. Hi, Blitz. How are you? We need the income. Everybody has their breaking point though. You'd be that shut-in. Yeah, no, I would be a shut-in and paranoid for sure. For sure. You just make sure all the house staff would be set. Yeah, but you can't make them 2 set or else they won't be your house staff anymore. Like, it's the thing though, Miss Fire. The thing about being rich is that for other people to continue to work for you, you have to keep them poor. That's why rich people are fucking assholes. And that's why they like to keep the majority of people poor. If people stay poor, then they continue to work for you. If you give your staff too much money, then they won't work for you anymore. That's how it works. A living wage with generous bonuses. I think I would, yeah, I would too. I would actually be really nice to them. I think honestly, to me, the key to having like, I mean, I'm not rich, so what the fuck do I know? But like in my mind, like if I was a poor person working for a rich person, if they treated me well and they paid me enough money and they gave me like time off and shit, I'd be fine with that. Like if I was working for like a celebrity and they were really nice to me and shit, like then great. You're too paranoid for living staff. Literally same. Rich logic. No, rich logic is you're my staff, you do what I say. Bitch. Trust and believe. I have seen many, like my partner's brother multiple times now has been like, not live-in staff, but he's been like the assistant of a crazy rich person. And every time he said it was fucking insane. He had this one boss where like he was her personal assistant and she was like a millionaire and she would just smoke a bunch of crack and then shit on the floor. So like literally like his workday would include him like making sure she didn't overdose and then like cleaning her shit off the floor and like helping her get into bed. So yeah. From what I've understood, that's kind of what it's like to work for a rich person as their like helper. She also always felt like everyone was out to get her, but that could have just been all the crack she was smoking. Picking up her kids, and they were the worst part of that job. Oh, I could never do that, Glass. I could never take care of somebody else's kids. Have them come in every day to make food. Yeah, I would want to have somebody come in every day to make food for me. I feel like the best case scenario is you have like a Mr. Beast style situation where you have people that you surround yourself with that like basically you treat like your friends, but also like they're beholden to you financially. So it's like you think they're your friends, but like really they just like need to be near you to pay their bills. That's kind of what I would want. What is that? I've never seen that before. To get you Subway. I mean, honestly, that's great though. Being able to send some, like if I could send somebody to go get me Taco Bell while I was streaming, oh my god. That would be great. His kids are rotten pieces of shit. He did not discipline them. That's wild, Etta. Yeah, no, I remember this woman I was talking about that my partner's brother worked for. She basically was that kid. Like, she, like, grew up rich, and she inherited a bunch of money from her parents and, like, businesses and stuff. So she kind of just smoked a lot of crack and never did anything. I went to a party at her house once, and it was crazy. It was like a 4-story like townhouse on the water in Baltimore that was worth millions of dollars. It was super fancy. There was an elevator in her house. And like the party was so fucking unhinged because it was like it was truly just like a bunch of random, like I was there and like I didn't even know this woman. It was just a bunch of random people. It was very much one of those parties where it's like a rich person's throwing a party and inviting a bunch of people, and a bunch of random people come because it's a rich person party, not because like they know her or like her. And everything she did and said throughout the entire night was insane. I remember at one point she was playing like old home movies, and like she was like pointing out all the people that are dead. She was just like, he's dead now, and she's dead now, and they died. And then at one point she was like, and he was a whistleblower. And I was like, a whistleblower for what, Diva? I never found out what he was whistleblowing, but he's dead now, so I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, I'm kind of gagging him. I fear I'm kind of eating him up, actually. His son's the best of the two, basically a lazy pothead. He's tolerable because he's not a problem. That's good. Willy, did he disappear willy-nilly? My god. Your daughter took the car and left without saying anything. So my boss gave me money for an Uber. That's crazy. Was it your car or was it her car? Oh, hi dog. Ah, fuck. Oh, it was your boss's car. Oh, I see, I see. God, I wish I had a rich parent so I could just be a narcissistic cunt for my entire life. Like, that must be the life, right? It's like, imagine growing up rich and thinking you're fucking special, but then it's like, you're rich your whole life, so it's like, who's gonna tell you you're not? And then even if they do, who cares because you're rich? Must be nice. Being broke and narcissistic is not fun, no. Not at all. It's the worst. Who up being broken narcissistic right now? I was gonna find another hook. Guess I should go on hook. I think he's leading her right back around. Oh, yeah, let's y'all. I think he's slapping at his knees, please. Get the knee slapping dick. Oh, she's about to die, Diva. God, I'm gonna have to trade for this. I'm gonna die now. Now it's my turn to die. GG, I guess. Fuck yes, bitch! I believed in him. I knew he could do it. Okay, I'm kind of getting some fucking gamers tonight. I say as I can't game myself. I meant to vote. I'm just dumb and bad. Oh! My god, not them saving me at every fucking moment. He almost fucking saved me. If he had taken a hit instead of trying to flashlight blind, he would have actually saved me. Welp! Now is Dwight a top or a bottom because of that? I think he's a bottom. I think Dwight's a bottom. They're dumb and fuck and they have power, so that makes them dangerous. Yeah, wait, I kind of want to see how this shakes out. Oh, they're gonna die. Never mind. They still have 3 gens left. We did so well in the beginning, but things really went to shit after a while. After a while. All right. Well, I think it might be time to call it a night. So we've been going for like 8 hours. We're going for 8 hours, right? Right. Right. Maybe we call it a night here. Just want to see who's up for raiding purposes. Yeah, what's she doing? Time to recharge your positive energy. Who, me? Where would I get that from? What are you doing? Who are you? Oh, they're ending their stream. my god, everybody's been live for so long. Hold on, let's raid. Let's raid. You know what? We haven't raided him in forever, and he started super late today. So let's raid Haslams. We'll raid our good friend Haslams. I will be back on Tuesday. Petting the cat. Okay, I will pet the cat. I will be back on Tuesday. If you are a member of our Patreon, if you like podcasts, we have a podcast. If you're a member of the Patreon, we do watch parties every week and every weekend. So I will see the Patreon subscribers tomorrow and the next day, etc. And honestly, we're probably gonna go to the watch party channel in a minute and watch some TV. So I will see you all on Patreon this weekend. But everyone else, I will see you on Tuesday. And we're gonna do a swimming pool stream next week. We should be doing a swimming pool stream next week. So very excited for that as well. There we go. There we go. Oh, my green screen. That's fine. We'll just scoot over. All right. But have fun with Haslands. Spam some emotes. Be super cool to Haslands. And I will see you all later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.